Okay, how's everyone doing? I'm good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you had an amazing weekend. I am weirdly motivated today. My coffee is just on point. Beautiful day outside, although it's a little chilly. So, hopefully, good session today. Good progress today. How we doing, Mia? How we doing, Micro? The Barbarian, Jilted Quag. Oh, that's so accurate. Yeah, Barbarian's been cursed so far. The RNG has been, interesting. Interesting. The current attempt is, a run that I think most of us thought would reset very quickly once things started going sideways, but I'm playing it out. The long-term effects are a bunch of pieces of gear I normally have access to are gone from the game. A lot of XP I won't have available. I'll be under-leveled compared to what I'm used to for, like, the hardest section of the game. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. But yeah, we'll see. Shit, that Ox, crazy damage. Cannot comprehend having this little XP. It's because I'm a good person, Trade, and I've done nothing morally questionable in this run. Unlike you. This last week's Paladin run procrastination tactic is finally over. Listen, Briz. Barbarian's cursed. It's just like cursed. That's all I have to say about that. Let's go do Eagles. I have a fire shield scroll. I have the one. I think I'll actually pop a mage armor scroll for rid of 2 here. Maybe. We'll see. Hey Tom, I got back. How you doing? It's been a while. It's good to see you. Super close to beating honor mode yesterday. I made the mistake of underestimating mind flares, breaking my globe of involved concentration. Everything lasered me instantly. Aw, damn. Yeah, the thing with globe against effects like that is it protects you from damage, but not from anything else. And that's really unfortunate. Morning, Mustard. They have that legendary action for the bullet. Looks like it'll just be annoying. Yeah. The details of that action have been known for a bit, and I've been dreading them ever adding it into the game. Because it's like, oh, come on, man. It just turns into a game of avoid the bullet. At the time, when I found out about it, I didn't really know how to avoid the bullet effectively. Excuse me. Now I'm a little less worried about it. But it's still like, can we just not deal with this ever, please? I don't want to go that way. I'll go this way. Excuse me. Chilly. It's a beautiful day, but it is still a bit chilly. I'm good, just avoiding work and playing Final Fantasy 14. Whatever gets you through the day, right? Double can't jump that, can she?
Wanna dance?
Okay, so The idea here... HP buffer. I prefer Callous Glow, do I prefer Spiteful Thunder? What's Spiteful Thunder? Oh, we gotta go East Tone there. I have Hill Giant on right now. Okay. That's one more AC I had. I'll take it. Hey, Bob Stomper. B.O.B. Stomper, Bob Stomper? Correct me. And watching your VODs, I'm trying to follow along in Carlex over on level 6 now. The one thing I missed is how to do reverberate. Your weapon seems to have some kind of magic ability. So, I have Drake Throat Glaive's thunder damage applied to this. So that's how I'm able to trigger Ring of Spiteful Thunder off of reverbing. But the way I'm getting reverb most often is by applying the bleed from Tiger's Bloodlust with these boots on. Bleeding is a condition, so that's how I'm doing it. My regular attacks, most of the time, are not going to be able to apply it. One condition that you can use for things like that is Ability Drain from Tadpole Powers. That works in a lot of instances, but it's a 1 per turn type thing once you're in combat. Action bar for Aura and Slayer form, so scuff the priority is jumping. And that makes sense, because that's an AoE, it's bludgeoning, so if you set up to resist her other stuff, you're less likely to take damage, or you're less likely to have mitigation for that. Repositioning, yeah, it all makes sense. And she's most likely to be able to do that, because if she has unstoppable stacks, you can't stop her movement.
Yankee.
That makes sense to me. I do want to learn more about how Blair Orin's AI works and drawn out encounters. Okay, so what I do here... I drink this, this, one of these, this.
Intruder in my...
I don't want a surprise round. I'm wearing the Mighty Cloth, right? Yeah, that's fine for now. No surprise round, because I want reinforcements to get called. No longer poisoned. Hey, E.T., how are you? Oh, for the ceremonial items, faster to bring your own. Just faster to bring your own. I grab them out of habit. All the eagles drop feathers? Yes. And they give XP. Normally summoned enemies, summoned by other enemies, don't, but this is one of the exceptions. If you engage them over there, then that one that just flew to me won't actually be in combat. So you can kind of do some funny surprise round shenanigans. But we're not doing that right now. Is there an angle where I can get... Here to be. One of the reasons I don't love Great Weapon Master. Get some chip damage.
Keep going.
And dazed you too. Interesting. Some of the reinforcements from the sharp portals do give XP. Useful. You had to crit me, huh? This is why we have Fire Shield, though. Get 3 with this one. Hey, loading screen. Not on the Gauntlet of Shar. Good fight for Amulet of the Unworthy. Eagles only deal slashing damage. That's true. True. I already got it covered by Raging. But that is good info to have. So you don't love Great Weapon Master in a Barbarian run? I think that's illegal. Well, the thing is, Great Weapon Master is definitely good damage, but that accuracy penalty is a very huge deal. I mean, we saw how many attacks I missed in this fight. Like, that one that crit me wouldn't have lived if I hadn't missed it twice. Consistency is key, right? At the end of the day, I'm always going to prefer consistency. Used Herbalist Gloves for the first time in the run. Fun stuff. I can use this to remove my poisoning as like a free action if I do it via Raspberry. Kinda neat. I want gloves that help me. Thing is, Flawed Helldust would be in use here, but Damon's very dead. So we're looking at either the Reverb Gloves or the Dark Justiciar Gloves. I'm thinking the Reverb Gloves. Something I would like to have. Means I have to do something I've not practiced at all. If for core Aaron's gonna bring you in, I believe it. Hey Tilda Tutu, how you doing? Your gauntlets shouldn't be too hard to snag. Did damage you ever throw anything? That's true. Morning Jester, how are you? I still enjoy there's a billion dragon slaying arrows in this, there's ooze slaying arrows. Like, ooze slaying arrows would be so good. So, for this door, if I attack it, do any of these people care?
I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance.
If they see you, yes. No idea since I killed them. Well,
Surely the Kithwak go look herself if it's so important.
Feel free to
attack them
suggest
first
it.
and they won't care.
I'm sure
Yeah,
she'll
that's
appreciate your
the
input.
plan. Forgot to turn off Great Weapon Master.
Don't burn yourself.
One hit kills, because, yeah, look at my damage floor right now. Yeah. The one more warrior that'll walk by? Yeah. I'd off him too. I'm going to. I just don't want to get caught out with no actions when he comes back. I would rather he's like, hey, did you do this? When I have my attacks.
I'm nothing.
So I'd like this door to be closed.
Got it.
Like a vandal.
Oh, right, he can parry.
What's cooking?
Invisible me.
Yeah, parry the sneak attack. It's great, isn't it?
I am ready to rest.
Fucking
my
ultra
weary
in sync
head.
git running around.
Hey.
Time for a soft touch. You can't see me.
ever really regret your life choices? I'm about to. I am about to. How you doing, Toad? Morning, Urban Mech.
Violent.
Got my extra attack.
Let's turn down the fire.
Okay, no, that worked out.
Shadow lag.
And they're kind of broken because of the cutscene still happening. Cool. Yeah, I guess I didn't need that expeditious, I can't speak, retreat scroll, but I don't care if they get looted. Okay, cool. These are gifts that normally just run away and disappear from the game. So, getting to loot them is a little bit of extra money, and getting to kill them is a bit of extra XP. Which, pretty big difference in a run like this. Now, this looks like the force field isn't there, but it is. I would like to have Tharizd's sword. The thing we have to decide now is how much of a death wish do I have? Hard to use Surge and Subjugation. Always respect a Zerker for fear immunity. I could.
Feeling fresh.
Go see the eclipse? No, I don't care about that.
What's the story?
Weird how that worked out, but alright. Not bleeding. Shapeshifting ring make weapon moves like last rate more likely to succeed? No. Here, fish to fry, something like that. Do already the could get nasty.
Yes.
I fully expect fear. Oh, that worked out nicely.
Sherlock, gods of betrayal.
It's only fun when Shovel does the fisting!
Poor fucker. Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
Did your job, Shovel. Thank you.
Where's the boss?
Excellent. Barb goes hard.
Me?
I rolled well that turn. If I had rolled any worse, high chance that would have been a wipe. The radiating orb makes that sound. It's a reverberation. Now we get a nice little weapon upgrade here. Same thing, but with initiative and Soulbreaker. Not that we really need more initiative. Won't say no.
Who would be...
Get Shovel back out. A bunch of stuff we're gonna want from the Inquisitor's room. We can also go grab Blood of Lathander right now, actually. Many updates and still those insert boxes show up right in the middle of your inventory. UI is hard. The only conclusion I could come to. Getting Soulbreaker Greatsword does push up my timeline for wanting to rest, because I do want to get, Oh yeah, he's still walking. We broke the cutscene, so he gets there a lot slower. Moves up the timeline for me, resting, because I want Drake Throat on Soulbreaker rather than on the green one. So they did a good job in the camp bit. I love Larian. I love this game. No, they did not, Bitwise Bart. That tab defaults to a companion, not your storage UI. You have no sorting for that. Your pick up and add to wares buttons arbitrarily disappear sometimes. I've crashed multiple times using that UI. And that update came packaged with removing several tabs that I actually used in vendor UIs, and it took them 2 hotfixes to iron out the vendor bugs they introduced with that.
I'm used to lying low.
I'm not a fan of those UI changes they made.
What next?
Love the game, though. Murder Isabel, Moon Lantern or not, everyone still dies. Yeah, scripted thing. Thank you for testing. I mean, placement. Agree with the rest. Oh, what, with where it pops up on the right rather than the middle? Yeah, yeah.
This can't be the blood of Lathander, can it? It's a bit meh.
The statue starts to rotate.
Never
But
succeed
its
that.
rusty mechanism jams stuck.
What do I even try?
Harder!
The statue starts to rotate.
I threw
But
grease.
its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Mean. It's greased up. Throw it at the base? No, I was focusing on the shaft. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. It seemed appropriate.
What's behind the secret door?
Actually, do want to go check the other side first.
Stealth mode
I
activated.
need to sneak. You're not going to do anything, are you,
Where
Wargas?
to?
I'm even going to take this. And you're not going to do anything.
Suit me. Steady. Me? I've got this.
Skinburster's another weapon we might use. Skinburster Tiger's Bloodlust is pretty good tank. Because it's for each enemy I hit with that Tiger's Bloodlust, I'll get 2 turns of Force Conduit. And, each turn is 1 physical DR. So, yeah. I could be running around with a lot of damage reduction. Something I'll be keeping my eye on. Keep it in my inventory this run. I have more thieves' tools than I need.
Yeah.
I guess. Who doesn't want aggressive focus on the shaft, right? Love how these guys just stand around letting you rob the entire crash blind. Yeah. Well, Warguys even has dialogue being like, hey, approach, I won't ask again. And he's right, he won't ask again, but he's not gonna do anything about it either. He'll just never bring it up.
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium. Incredible.
Now, they have changed how those traps work a couple of times. They used to not do damage. They do damage now. So I have several layers of protection right now. I don't have Boots of Striding. Because Minthara's not dead. Or I didn't loot Minthara today. So that does make them a little bit scarier, but I do have Mighty Claw. Hate that she ran there. I really hate that she ran there. That's why we use turn-based mode.
Eat it.
I don't know if you can get the +1 charisma from the mirror on multiple characters. That I don't know, guess. That's a good question. I'm not sure about that. Fell into a game difficulty thread and now my brain hurts from reading it. Oh no. It's apparently a wrong way to play an open world D&D RPG game. As someone who makes content on the internet and has to market myself and my personality as my brand, I want to make it very clear that this is a calculated statement I'm about to make. People who gatekeep difficulty should shut the fuck up and never weigh in on anything ever. A lot of Lathander. Left every BG3 sub on Reddit, they're a fucking nightmare. Just some really strange people. Reddit is like that,
Feel
but...
that?
Ugh.
So powerful.
Come on, Shovel, we're getting out of here. Almost certain you can, as each character can receive this dialogue. Oh, that's good. Yeah, everyone in the party getting that extra +1. Like, the more people you have in the party, the more valuable the Mirror of Loss is. As a solo player, I'm just kind of like, it's not bad at all. But getting those bonuses, like, whichever one you want, on all characters, very big deal. And getting that +1 charisma might not sound like it's a big deal for characters that aren't using their charisma, but it allows you to further dump that stat if it's not been completely dumped already, so you could invest it elsewhere. It's just, it works out very well. We have the Gloves of Belligerent Skies now. Means got the 1-2 combo of 4 reverb stacks per time we bonk someone.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy.
If you aren't going to use Dance Macabre or Charisma based, it's extremely useful solo though. IMO. My issue is there a way to force the Patriarch's memory dialogue to come up? Because I could have incomplete knowledge of it, but my understanding was that it was purely RNG. Getting a mirror boost in general, yeah, you can sacrifice the book knowledge to make that easier, more consistent, etc. You can read the note in Shadowheart's hidey hole to reduce the number of checks down from 2 to 1. For getting any kind of mirror boosts, and that's good. So, but the additional +1, my understanding is it's purely RNG. Dance Macabre is one of those things I would really like to use more. It's such a liability, because you can't control those ghouls, and they explode, and that can be a problem. Where's my pick up and add to wares button? Just sometimes decides to not.
Have you spoken with? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
But needs a smoke break sometimes. Absolutely seen where it's just foolishly believes someone on that particular sub might listen to reason or basic math. Wouldn't bother with the worst ones. Turns out it's worse than I thought. That's the thing, Jester. It's like a gradual thing where even people who are otherwise reasonable, if they're right enough of the time, and we can all fall prey to this. There's a lesson in this for everybody. If you're right enough of the time, and I'm using air quotes there, you will believe that you can't be wrong. So even someone bringing numbers to the table, you're just going to assume that they're wrong. And if their comment is getting all the down doots and yours is getting all the up doots, you're reinforcing your belief. Not about being right, it's about getting the updoots. And every Redditor is like that. Reasonable people and unreasonable people alike. All about number go up, yeah. If you get too encumbered, you can't pick them as worth. You think it might be that, ET? Because I've had it happen when I wasn't encumbered at all. But maybe I'll keep an eye out, because there could be a correlation there. It's not a bad idea. It's better than my current working theory of I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, we're considering respecking this wall. I'd like to get on optimal dexterity. And so, like, if I stick with pure class Barb, at least to level 7, and I run Soulbreaker, I have 13 initiative without an elixir. And with only yeah, the 16 dex bracket. It gives me a lot of wiggle room. Like, I could drop alert and still be at +8. And then once I fix my dexterity, I'll be at +9. Honestly, it's probably a good thing to remind me to stick to making humorous observations on things and leave it at that. Tend to fare better then. Yeah. Yeah. Something I've observed is that gamers don't like feeling stupid. Especially non-theory crafters. Theory crafters like feeling stupid because it means you have something you can figure out and learn. Non-theory crafters, the second they feel stupid, they get angry. So if you tell them a game mechanic works in a way other than the way they think it does, well, they'll get angry that they didn't tell you that. Not sure it's exclusive to gamers. It's not, but it's something I notice a lot in gaming spaces. Like, you tell someone 3 is more than 2, and if they didn't think of it, they will get fucking livid. Doesn't matter if they already knew it or not. If they're not the one who told you, they get mad. Loot is pretty light, and I could keep carrying that. Yeah, I think it's time to offload the alchemy pouch. I could split up the spike bolts a little bit. Hide me over temporarily. I'm stupid all the time, I'm still intelligent. You are Irish, that's the thing. So, like, not knowing things doesn't make you a stupid person. And you are intelligent because you have a desire to learn things. You have a good attitude towards learning things, and you are capable of learning things. So yes, I think you're an intelligent person.
Time for a natter. Well,
Most oppressed group, gamers. Put some mats away here. Definitely some crafting I'm gonna have to do. We killed the Zents already. Ethel's done. Actually, everything in Act 1 is done except for Grimforge, Lake Dwergar, Matriarch. Excuse me, if I have 2, wait if I have 3 on fall. I'm gonna have to save Minthara soon. Yeah, resting will be fine for that. Dareth will probably stock more bombs after that, too. Rest. Oh yeah, no Astarian tent. I forgot about that.
May the darkness protect you.
Very random question you might know the answer to. They fixed the mundane chest bug. Being able to use it as a sort of fixed weight storage thing? Yeah, they did. They fixed that in like patch 2, patch 3, something like that.
Fine. What does it even need to be asked?
Lost all stuff. Kind of stopped playing this
Seems
game
to
for a
be
bit.
the perfect night to spend a little time together.
Pick it up again though. You
Just
should.
you and
You
I.
should. Game's awesome.
Assuming you
They've
haven't
they've
changed your
added
mind,
and
of
changed a
course.
lot since you've last played. I can guarantee it. Game server is full. Just jump into a forum post.
You made it. Come
Bernard
here.
used full Hawkless
Sit with
server.
me.
You're not wrong.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
Hey Dex, how you doing? Had a lot of fun with the Hexblade.
To begin,
Give me some Warlock
I
shit.
think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Warlock's one of the honor runs I haven't done yet, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Bold. What does us entail?
Pronounced
suppose
Paladin
I'll find
terribly.
out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles,
face at you.
dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
A chest literally called Chest of the Mundane being one of the most OP things in the game for boot was such a huge twist. Tell her about a quiet spot in Avernus you used to visit. Ugly as sin, but at least you could be alone.
I can relate. I think I used to have a place of my own I like to retreat to. But it slips my mind. Don't stop now.
What Warlock
Not
you thinking of
just as
doing?
things
Having a
are
lot of fun
getting
with my melee
interesting.
fighters. Interested to see how I approached it. The idea is Blade Pact and pick up Devil's Sight, and I'll just have the ability to, okay, I can snipe people from inside a Darkness Cloud when I want to be stealthy. I have extra attack, so I can do melee stuff when that seems good. And the cool thing about Pact Weapon is you can just keep binding different Pact Weapons. So if I want to go into a fight with, say, Jorgarel's Greatsword as my Pact Weapon, I can do that for a fight. And then if, okay, I've used up the big AoE that I get from it once per short rest, before the next fight, I can then go bind Very Heavy Great Axe. So I have that, and it's AoE for the next fight. And Warlocks are proficient with whatever their Pact Weapon is, because their Pact Weapon, they can use it. So that gives me a lot of flexibility with whatever main hand melee weapon I want to use. The idea that Warlocks are squishy is pretty much an illusion. It's just because people have chosen not to make their Warlocks tanky. I was thinking of being Lae'zel Origin for medium armor proficiency. But there's also a pretty okay argument for me going with Gale Origin for the shield proficiency, and then also the carry weight and the extra spell slot that Gale can get in Act 2. My current actual D&D campaign, been doing some super cursed dual wield stuff. Ooh, sounds spicy. Tons of weapon choices that all converge to Spear of Destiny.
Sounds like you just... This still... Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? Thank you for last night.
She trails off.
You read...
Yeah, so, because Damon's dead, Carly can't touch
Well,
anybody.
well, what's this? That book wasn't what it seemed after all.
So, never gonna progress further than that.
All's well, I hope. No, I wondered if you'd have kissed me. I would have liked, but if you want to see where this goes.
Okay, cool. Romancing Shard and dumping her for Minty? Listen, you don't have to put it like that. I don't like the way you said that. Use Morning Frost? I might. Against, I might swing Morning Frost at Merkel, unironically. I haven't thought about it too much, but it's something that I feel like could be pretty good. We turn to get Yankee. And we have Soulbreaker Greatsword going. Pretty okay damage. I haven't done that respec that I want to. I haven't assigned anything that, really blocks me off from that. Check inventories.
Keeping the old turnip. Well?
Meant for romance? Oh, that'd be a cool application. Get it? Cool? I'm so funny. I didn't commit atrocities. It was the default female Dragonborn that did. I see. Yeah, I broke down the vine wall here while shapeshifted, and Dareth lost 5 attitude with the shapeshifted form. So I'm still at 100 attitude with her. I am low on bombs. I don't love that.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
The level 11 path, how or murder-sidal do you need to be? There's about an Elminster's worth of wiggle room, is my understanding of it. Assuming you had an imperfect Grimforge, you did not thirst everything you could on the Nautiloid, and you miss a couple of your inspiration points, you can still hit level 11 with a couple of Intellect Devourers in the Colony to spare. Each Intellect Devourer in the Mind Flayer Colony is 7 Owlbears of XP. So, no, the Owlbears don't really factor in.
Welcome
Just
back.
dying over 40 XP.
Have you made
Yeah,
any
it's
new
just...
discoveries? Let me. Welcome back.
It's
I do
a lot of
enjoy
risk
a
for
good bargain.
no payoff.
If anything
I was
in
gonna say
my
minimal
private
payoff, but
collection
it's
is
really
to
no
your
payoff,
liking.
functionally. That doesn't even get you the level any faster, because you're still killing the same number of enemies. Owlbear system over metric system. Two Owlbears for a tiny amount of XP and a piece of Spirit's fairly meant most playthroughs. You still get the Spear piece, though, in the other version. Mia. We're talking about killing them yourself versus having the goblins off-screen the mother for you. Because the whole place is still lootable if you have the goblins do it. So you really only miss out on the killing the Owlbear mother and killing the mate on Honor Mode XP. If you're on Tactician or below, you're only missing 20 XP. If you're on Honor, you're missing 40.
How is your more...
Okay, so if I respec to start at 17 dex, takes me down to neutral charisma. other than that, I think my stats are still
Worry
fine.
not, friend.
Consider knocking the NPCs out and stealing the bag of items while disguised, or something you don't usually do in your runs. Knocking out NPCs I don't want to kill is something that would be more XP positive. Yeah, you're absolutely right that that could be useful. There's a couple NPCs trade knocked out in the level 11 route. Floric is one of them. Mustard has a strat for knocking out Halcyon that is also XP positive, and it lets you get their XP without denying yourself their content. So that's the kind of thing you could apply to a bunch of NPCs throughout the game, sure. My dumb KO Halcyon thing get used. I don't know. Trade, did you get Halcyon's XP?
Don't mind if I do.
Again, that's an amount of XP that doesn't, like, matter, but it is XP. And, you know, if you take 5 of these things that don't matter and put them together, they matter.
Success.
Chickened out of that one. It does seem a little scary.
Oh yeah. Monster. Victory.
If you're on, like, a resource light class, it's probably not too bad.
Hell's
In all honesty, Barbarian's probably one of the classes to do that on.
Thank you.
Monk would be a good candidate there. These monks are very resource efficient, and you have the ability to nope out of basically any combat.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom companion.
Dost thou require a new as thou...
Dot spread now. We're down to neutral Riz. Mildly annoying, but okay.
Don't tell. Monster. Victory.
My 17 dex because I have Ethel hair, which puts me to 18.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I greet you, son child. May your...
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I've never...
Arrow him after you get back to the grove after you save him. Yeah, that's the window.
Well?
Just so scary. I've not tested, but like, what happens if you KO him in the prison after you save him? I'm kind of worried that that one would advance quest stages, and you know, you don't want that. I was gonna resist buying those, but I do need them. talk to Wrath first, because he acts like House instead. If you do that, he's all depressive. I see. Knock out the lady and last light in after doing a respec level up. You put items each level, gain, come back, got the 10k gold, ton of mats, felt pretty cheesy, except for the rest of the game. Yeah, I try not to do money-related stuff like that. Like, I could do that, and then put golden backpack, and then take it. It feels a little too cheesy for my own tastes. I allow selective use of cheese.
Well?
Like cooking, you don't want to use too much cheese or else it just kind of overpowers the whole thing. But at the end of the day, the only rules that matter in your runs are your own. So if that's fine by you, then do it. It's alright, Bajahira. There you go.
Keeping the old turnip.
By his potion, you could simply eat. Just commit crimes as default female Dragonborn. You're really slandering default female Dragonborn's name.
Well?
I thought you were better than this. I didn't, actually.
It might be enough.
Okay, so thinking about levels and stuff. If I take Grey Weapon Master here, basically, if we're freeing up alert, what are we doing with the alert slot? Savage Attacker is great consistency, but it doesn't increase my ceiling. I'd kind of like to increase my ceiling, for being perfectly honest. Athlete is cool. But it wouldn't get me to another breakpoint. Strength ASI might enter the conversation. Possibly. It's always Tavern Brawler, though. If I take for my feats, if I took Tavern Brawler and Athlete, that would let me get to 20 strength. That's tempting. That's pretty tempting. Magic Initiate Warlock for friends, and either Eldritch Blast or Minor Illusion. The worst thing either, because Hellish Rebuke, you can cast while raging. Wouldn't be great, but once per long rest, I can do damage with my reaction. Could also grab Arbor of Agathis. It's once per long rest, non-upcastable version, but Elemental Depth's cool. It's unfortunate that it affects self-damage. Let's go Great Weapon Master for now. Think afterwards. 1500 turns is also max spell duration. Interesting. Remember, you should get Tavern Brawler and Respec into Monk. I read it on Reddit. I mean, Tavern Brawler Monk is extremely good.
Well?
Even one level of Monk with Tavern Brawler is, like, a monster. If Reddit started, singing the praises of that over, say, Paladin, well, they'd be right. Because what does it say that a level 1 monk has better action economy than a level 12 paladin? What does that say? What do you think, Kat? You don't stock any bombs this time, Derek? Really? I just can't see. Spots do I have? None? 0? No. Okay, there they are. Just like, how'd that? Technically, we had a level 9 cleric with the proper 5e spells. Everyone's a better paladin. You can cast Holy Weapon on a weapon for plus 2d8 radiant. Amazing. Still think of the chat art memes for her missing all spells. The fact that that's such a meme that it made it into epilogue dialogue is amazing. If you are Avatar Karlach and you romance Shadowheart and goes with you to Avernus, in the camp party, she'll have a line about how she'll reference that one time she cast Sacred Flame and was shocked it worked. For real, for real. 100% real in the game. A reminder that Sacred Flame is Divine Smite. It's literally the same damage. So extremely annoyed you can't both go with Lae'zel and have Karlach not just decide to die. In multiplayer, I guess you could, right? You could have different players make different decisions, right? The power of friendship saves lives, apparently.
Well?
Last scene just picks one of the people, usually whoever talked to the Emperor Orpheus. Ah.
Well?
This Lae'zel leaves first, you can't talk, and fucking Will just watches. Will? I don't know who that is. Is that a DLC character that they added to the game after I started this playthrough? Because I never met anyone named Will.
Well?
Technically, Will might be alive somewhere in this run. Unless the druids killed him and there wasn't a body left. Because I didn't kill him. Will still sat in the grove 1 HP by a huge pool of blood. Nope, he's not there anymore. Oh yeah, okay, so +9 initiative right now. I could go to +10 with Fistbreaker Helm. +11 with Graceful Cloth. +12 with Bow of Awareness if I wanted to do that. That does leave me shy of outspeeding your gear without assistance. Do I want to worry about your gear right now? I want the gloves in there, but I don't need to do that yet. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down at level 8. That's kind of neat. Okay, so my options here. I could take an ASI to go from 18 strength to 20. That's desirable because that would give me enough strength to throw people, medium-sized creatures, without any extra investment or anything. Could go Ritual Caster, unironically, to pick up Enhanced Leap and Longstrider. But it would be better to just take a level of a caster that can learn these. Like, if I take the druid level now, then at level 9, I could start doing my Halo of Spores bullshit again. I can always respec for that later. The cardinal sin of taking ASI. This is still true that ASI is almost never a more desirable feat. Almost never. I'm just being very low effort. And one of the downsides is Mighty Cloth doesn't put me up to a better strength bracket now. It's just for carry weight and advantage on strength checks. But this does kind of create a situation where I'm okay with wearing Dark Justiciar half plate because there's never a downside to that anymore.
Well?
Doorstop of Frontiers. You're wrong for that. But you're right. So after this very long session of inventory management, I apologize. Coming out of this with some important things. A lot more bombs, for one.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Hey, good looking.
Come to
Guys, Yankee, Bullbreaker. This Spiteful Thunder. Sticking with that for now. Okay, yeah, we got 21 AC, 2 damage reduction, we're sitting at 20 strength, 18 dexterity. Soulbreaker Greatsword gives us 2 more initiative, so we're chilling at +9.
Marching.
Meaning we outspeed basically everything relevant that isn't Row Moonglow and your gear. Everything else left before Act 3, we outspeed. Cloaker. Cloaker is the other thing we don't. But I can Vigilance Elixir for Cloaker. We could go for the Spider Queen. I don't have Amulet of Branding yet. But I probably don't need it. It doesn't give all that much XP though, so that's something I could wait until I've dealt with more important things first. I could start Grimforge now. For Tadpole Threshold.
yes. She is cataloged.
Like, this depends on how optimal I want to be. If I want a Perilous Stakes on Nier, I have to side with him.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
I suppose with optimal Grimforge, if I'm like super aggressive and I end the fight before anyone else jumps in, I can then kill my way through everybody. That does seem scary though. I could wipe out more of the Crush. What elixir do I want to run with right now, actually? That'll be decided by what combat I'm going to be doing. Colossus for now. Makes sense. Basically give me the benefit of raging without access to Tiger's Bloodlust in the jump. I'd rage for that benefit as well. Do that for now. Over here. Pick off some of the Duergar, join the fight, should have a buffer space to use. I should also probably allow Animate Dead to happen here.
used to lying low. Invisible me.
Up to.
Steady.
Oh yeah.
Scary though, and that's only like 12 XP. I let animate that happen. Me actually have my other passives here. Oh, look at the damage floor right now, without a dip. Alright, fuck it, we play ball. We play ball.
Well, well, well.
Simple toxin. Dog water accuracy. Agreed.
Count on me. My turn.
I was expecting to have to push him after that, but sure. I don't like my accuracy being so awful. Kinda makes me want to run Elixir of Heroism. Get that bless bonus. Which kind of bless does that stack with? Hmm. I'm gonna do boat fight. Hey Sora, how you doing?
Saddle up.
We'll do Bloodlust here. A mirror image scroll. Take that 1 AC.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
You! Where's Gek? Who are you? Get her, fellas!
So.
Now this is my happy place.
With the Mighty Cloth on. Not really scared of them. Darkhill now not saving for the battle. Some of these are enemies that don't exist in the battle. Like, all of these except for Greymon are enemies that don't show up later. I do it on a portrait roll, accepted the ways of the pirate. I've accepted the ways of the pirate. Would like more XP. Push Greymon, you never washed up. Yeah, I've seen multiple people claim the wash up thing, but I've never actually seen him wash up.
On my way.
This is the unique item for this fight. Cool item.
Let's cook in.
The craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lad.
What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and that's you feel?
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. But I'm warning you.
Yeah, yeah. Deal with the spiders.
Let's go. Here.
Not fighting the ooze.
All these drow. Someone's.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained.
You've read these spiders are loyal to the
I've
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
And looks like a military outpost. Let's be ready for a fight. That'll do, thanks.
Oh boy, infertile alloy.
Brought it down, you think?
A sun dweller in these? Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. Boulder no quake.
What do you think?
The stat.
Anything. But my workers don't. Well, let's see what you've got.
That is XP. Wow, this guy's inventory right now. He won't use those, right? I don't have a backpack to give him at the moment. I need to pop over to camp, I think. Hey, morning, Will. How you doing? Good to see ya. Shouldn't join the combat. He always joins the combat.
That's all then.
Sharp, put those away. Also think of a completely different guy. We're gonna backpack these.
The past is nearer than. Well, let's see what you've got.
Hey Alec, how you doing? Good to see you. Always appreciate your good vibes posts. Honestly, I like this guy's like whole inventory. See what happens there. Don't know if those two at a time makes sense. But that risks the Rothe XP, and I don't want that. You need to talk to Brithvar before Philomene. That's important.
A true soul, no less. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you... The stench don't lie. In that case... But whatever the spoils... You still standing about?
Ancient Evil BO4 egg with Rando, essentially by myself a few days ago. Come a long way. Let's go. And those maps are so fun. Not taking on everyone? I don't think so.
Big ol' eye. wonder who's watching.
Bad Chaos Story never continues. We can thank the fans for that one. And have nice things. Do something stupid, you know, you can pickpocket yourself. Yes. Yes, I did. I've done that by accident.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. That's sharp, right? Shadowheart may want to have a look.
You sure we can trust him?
I ain't even trust you most days, but we got nothing to lose. Follow us the plan, and our asses get paid if it goes belly up.
Fill me up. Hey,
Nonsensical flight paths, yay!
What was that watchword? Splendor.
Nailed it even with the smart helmet on. Skill issue. Fly through the middle net? Sure did. You can just fly through that particular spot. And that gets you here without having to unlock any of the doors or go through the ooze fight. Which is one of the reasons I like it. Like all these wee Dwergar lads think they're super tough. For it after 5 minutes, since Kana's gleefully tossing them for lava. It's funny, like, Dwergar aren't small. They're not considered small size. Like, as far as the game's concerned, they're the same size as me. Which, I like to think that they know that. And that's what makes them so cocky.
Rat feet.
That wasn't close enough. Going for a surprise round there, but... oh well.
Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it. I know it anywhere. It's a Meragon's mask. Infernal warriors. Moving.
Can you not open doors? Yes, you can.
Slick. Knees high.
Hey, Nunu. Sound face, let's go.
Another mask. This place was rotten with Merregons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
Umbered again. Although you doing a lot of the work, Call of Week's great.
Feeling fresh?
I haven't soul coined up yet. We'll see if I even do that. May not.
Let's turn down the fire.
I smell a trap.
Learn to respect the ooze. We do not fuck with the ooze.
Moving it.
Time for a soft touch. Whisper mode.
Wait, go on. Drag me to Moonrise.
Look, it's the whole
Damn reason we're here.
look. We're freedom fighters.
I'm... Oh!
You feeling me? Kinda odd you can't just throw something, get them to fall, to be honest. A little bit. Brother's wife had their baby yesterday. Yo, congrats! That's awesome. That's awesome. Have fun today, good luck, and be too busy at work to check in regularly. Uncle Nunu.
Phew.
Uncle Nunu. You're gonna be the coolest uncle, man. I know so many swears. So I need to have my full reverb kit on for this. Want to end the fight quickly, and then we're gonna perilous stakes near and hit him with Soulbreaker. I'll get the firearm Soulbreaker. Hopefully get the stun. Do I give Throne her boots? Yes, I need the XP.
Hit move, Hoon! Never hit not
The parasite.
a true glad is stuck in there with poisoned geezers. Thought you.
Without sharpshooter, Nair Mister doesn't do enough damage here.
Get back. Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
He's saying the thing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Say it again. What are you waiting for? Blast the thing to bits. My favorite line. Ah, he said it.
Potiony. While I'm at it.
What are you waiting for?
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
True soul, please, let me explain.
Does not.
You care for the weak, true soul. If she indeed is a true
Damn right.
you strike him down.
Damn it!
Okay. By rage, pretty good chance of just throwing them into the drink. I stand here. If I go that far. Not quite strong enough. I'm gonna let you fight.
This is gonna feel good.
Army of one. Blitz. I'm a coward. I was hoping that shove would work. Like, as long as I kill all the reds, I can then just kill all the greens if they're red next time.
In my thrall.
Also, this cleric monk fight may be a bit trickier. If you get really good, like athletics, like maybe you Cloud Giant. Cloud Giant Step of the Wind and go around throwing everyone into the lava. Fucking mind mastery.
No surrender. Say bye-bye.
Baron, I need you to not die. So that I can kill you. Stop the fucking mind mastery. Master's OP. I'm not so much worried about the effect as what it does with dialogue. It has screwed me out of my plan before. Stop it. That one of the ones that was on my side? No. No. Not. That one's an enemy. Yeah. Expected. I've thrown a spike bulb. Capitalized on that. Fine. Don't really want to commit resources to this. Crit, I guess. Okay. Point blank bomb. Don't die. Fucking hell. Okay, good save, good save. Nice job, I guess. If Nier gets low enough, I could make the executive decision to just blow him up. Like, if Nier ends his turn next to that fire surface, I might just blow him the fuck up. Only one turn left of it, though. So he won't. Unless I could Void Bulb him in. Then I'd take the psychic damage. Still the archer that patrols over here. I think. I'd have Shovel go scouting for them. Yeah, let's see. Also haven't saved in a while. Let me do that now. There it is. Double. Like saying reaction, legendary actions don't take the reaction spot. Yeah, I've noticed that. Shutting off Apostle of Merkel's reactions does nothing to stop legendary action, Gaze of the Dead. Definitely something I found out the hard way.
enemy on the go.
Or can you Sanguine Lash and Deathbringer's Legacy in the same turn? I believe it. Normal now, I understand more of my playthroughs are getting more cursed. Yeah, that's been happening to me.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Oh, actually, big brain play from Dalthar. Looked like you tried to resuscitate that door. Okay, Thren with the click heals, going for the archer. I don't know if it's more curse as much as you do more tee-hee shit and realize you played yourself. It's a bit of both. It's a bit of both. I'm gonna go over here. I need to make sure I'm not in range with Barkus. Devil still has dash.
Put him up.
Ah. I need Thren to get Mirthus. I still have not lost any XP on this, because only enemies have died. This does mean that the fight's gonna be... But... Thren, you were not supposed to... You just gave up on that one? Alright, cool.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
Tactical.
Well, 3 turns of guidance. I'm hoping the fight ends while guidance is still active so I can start swapping my gear on the next turn. But we'll see. Probably gonna take a while for Mirthus to get over here. Nier is low. Like, I could thirst the kill on him right now. I just don't want to risk that. And I want the tadpole. Because if I do optimal Nier, I max out my tadpole threshold right now. Need to keep that on so that I can cast guidance when conversation.
Boom, here I go.
The NPCs not knowing how to handle altitude. I'll refresh that right now. So much reverb. As long as none of these cast Mind Mastery. Don't fucking cast Mind Mastery, Funmara. There's a high chance Funmara actually does that. That would be not good. Don't do it. Okay. That on. Oil of accuracy. I don't get the XP for that Mind Master, but I'm fine with one more Mind Master being dead. We just need Nier to actually do something. I don't want Funmara to click, Mind Mastery. Nier is not gonna do anything. Sentence like that got someone instantly cast. You're not wrong. Oh, come on. Okay. Still don't like that positioning though. Where are you going? Why are you over there? I guess I'll finish it.
Cry about it.
Where are you going? The ladder was... Okay, yeah, the pathing in this part of the map is fucky, apparently.
In position.
Please kill Mirthus. You're just... What are you doing, man?
I'm heating up.
Kinda trying, I guess. $13 HP, come on. They really prioritize throwing.
That's right.
As for the rest of you,
Awesome.
slave worms, you've caused... Instead, I need you to deliver a message. The General, whatever you do not attempt, do not... I'll pick...
Making me sweat. Shadows don't see me. Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
A little fucked up, but we got it. Arlak decided to wait out most of the perilous stakes duration. We're still okay. I don't want a speed pot, but what I should do instead of that... Not found. This way I preserve my bonus action.
Watch this. Let's cook with fire, baby. This'll help.
I guess I should have raged first.
Over there. Smell blood.
Okay. Surprised. You're all surprised. It's like a huge loss when you play Dirge Warlock and raid the Grove, don't get the robe from Alfira in Act 2. There's basically no upsides to raiding the Grove, excuse me, at all, unless, for whatever reason, the Tieflings are all already dead. Ooh, good crit shovel. Actually mattered. Nearly optimal Grimforge. Nearly.
Toast, toast.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here.
Yoink!
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
All right.
Can't bear to think about it.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised. And so? Certainly not. And...
No, okay. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but... Here, things the cult would like to know too. That business is what sent it. No.
Vile.
What about my violence? What about it?
Hello.
7 owlbears each. No. Oh. Not that much. What if I being hit on this one? Listen. Starting the Grove raid and defending it from the gate, not XP positive. It is. Yeah, that's optimal XP. But you're not raiding the grove, you're defending the grove.
Yet one more. Leader might still be around here. Eyes up.
You're dirging the grove? No. No. You're dirging the grove. Got him. I don't know what that means. But got him.
Wanna dance, soldier?
So I didn't get any mid of justice, so I can just mop up. Alright, this guy's gone. Right. Yeah, should have killed him first. They forgot about that, but the rest is fine. Only that I missed out on XP.
Stealth mode activated.
Me?
It's not about the XP, it's about sending a message.
If you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark
In my last life
armor.
proactive finale. It's gonna look pretty similar to how mine looks right now, isn't it?
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Holy tadpole.
Open up.
So that one Harper teleport into the ground. What a legend. Our new playthrough noticed the druids close off the groves because I went to the mountain pass? Yes.
Dwergar can't help you.
If you try to go into the Shadow Curse lands or the mountain pass without resolving the Goblins v Grove conflicts, then it will resolve in the worst possible outcome.
Easy does it. If you insist.
Okay, got the last mask. Now, unfortunately, Damon's dead, so there's nothing I can do with these other than maybe sell them. They sell pretty okay. Might be exploration XP up here. Just curse then if Kaga lives. And I think you can still just sneak in and kill all the druids if you really want to. Even after they've sealed it off, because the sealing it off is just a layer of vines on the gate, and you can just, like, fly or jump. And there's back entrances. Basically, the druids aren't very smart. They're just a bunch of racists who want to kill people that thinly veil that behind druidic terms. But no, they're just a bunch of stupid racists who like killing people. Like, their plans aren't even good. Discovered if you kill Kaga first, then go try to steal the statue, you can use Mage Hand and throw it to a place where you can pick it up, and the hand is what loses reps with the druids, not you. Yeah, there's a bunch of pretty funny ways to get through that whole thing.
Stinking snitch. No one trusts with Black Flameshade.
Hey! Yo! Aha! What's the story?
Like a vandal.
What now? I know you're a good.
A good one.
Bye forever, pal.
You guys know that I'm a good one.
Yeah!
I'll give you that.
I think Moment's the only time I've used Mage Hand before and felt it was pivotal. Now I want to use it more. Mage Hand's very useful. Summons as a whole are very useful. Mage Hand being able to throw, in particular, is really good. Though most summons can just move things. But Mage Hand can throw, and that's pretty good.
They're starting to rot. You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Life you.
Of course, that ate my action. Oh yeah, never had to use Search and Subjugation.
Deep gnomes.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Imagine drowning 6 inches from shore. Drowning 6 inches sounds like a great band name. Weirdly sexual. Yeah. Not quite in a way that makes sense, but enough to be like, there's something to that. The ambiguity makes it.
You can't see me.
Which is a lot. Some might even say 3 inches borders on too much.
Let's go.
Sure. Don't have any useful commentary there. Make the heavy armor to sell. I think making one copy of the heavy armor and one copy of the medium armor is the play.
Gimme.
Medium armor to use, heavy to sell. I normally make the shield, but considering everything else I want to use, I probably don't use the shield. May as well make money. We're doing XP-wise. Pretty well, actually.
Not used to lying low. Sneak, sneak.
Thank you for the 19 months. Time is crazy, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. Appreciate the shit out of you. I got the lore here. Sharans built a forge centuries ago to build weapons for wars. Blue archaeologist dwarves couldn't find us despite camping 50 yards away for months. Yeah, pretty much it. And Raphael sent Yurgir here to kill everybody. To kill all the Sharans. That's where the Marigans and the Hellbeasts are from. That's where all the destruction is. That's Yurgir hunting down all the Justiciars.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
Not dead, but
Close ranks. Fuck yes.
I've done this the whole time. Damage floor. Great. Cool.
Good idea, Karlak.
Cat. Cat.
Heading out.
I thought they were looking for the other artifact. What other artifact? Like the drow that got petrified over by the spectator, they were looking for the forge. The drow corpse that's in the Myconid colony was also with that gang. Filro over by the tree is also connected to that. The cult is trying to get the Moonrise. Update and assist Balthazar with hunting for the Night Song. Balthazar's dumbass can't get into the prison, can't leave because Shar hates Merkel. Right. He's hiding. Why, he's just seemingly chilling in that room? Nah, he's hiding. Shar will fuck his shit up.
Down the hatch.
Near in the Blue Dwarfs are looking for the Gith artifact, following a dead lead, perhaps back with the Night Song, instead of just get it wrong. Near tells you, if you talk to him after siding with him, that he needs to report to Balthazar. And Balthazar's whole thing is the Night Song related stuff.
Two.
Cat. Your cat. We dazed the rock. Methods. I have this magic missile. We can handle the methods. Prize immunity. Movement speed. That ate an extra turn of my wet. Annoying. Well, I'm fully tadpoled, so these should all only take one magic missile to kill. And two at this one. That. Yeah, with fire resistance and Char and Retribution, they can't actually damage me with the fire surface anyway. But preventing the burning status with water is good. Tormento. They're Coke and I'm Tormento. Laugh. Ice Storm Scroll. That's nifty. I'm gonna go for Grim while we're here. Oh, something I found out recently, Karlach has unique dialogue with the Lava Elemental. Kinda neat. There's dialogue with the Lava Elemental, right? It doesn't talk back, but you can, like, talk at it.
This is it. The Adamantine Forge. Impressive stuff.
Shart, put those away. I not have more light hammers than this? I thought I had more light hammers than this. Surely it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I don't have Harmonium Halberd here. Yes.
Nice little nap. Soldier.
Cat. Being too cat right now.
Ah, this is where that mold goes. Now I just need something worth forging.
Cat. I can see you. Cat. This last dude named the character Goblin Slayer. We didn't slay very many goblins on this run.
While I'm at it. Ah! Nice. I'd love to, thanks.
Cat. Cat. You'd have not be doing this right now. If I've done large scroll. Would have been cool.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Cat. Stop it.
Got it.
To test something for science here.
On my word.
Maybe not the most efficient use of resources, but I want to see if I can make Grim go to shovel, not me, even though I've already attacked. I can't.
Handy.
That's one Grim.
Now this is my happy place.
Somehow not considered as on the lava. I guess I should have had shovel back up a little more. Slight oopsie with the positioning. That's definitely still lava. Alright, man. Sure. Ever pick up that flaming sphere scroll that I meant to? I don't think I did. Awkward. Not being superheated makes this really fucking awkward, Grim. Lava should already be there, but just in case it isn't. Oh, now you are superheated. Wait, hang on. No way this is doing what I think it is. Okay, yeah, thanks game. Freebie, I guess. Love functional arenas. Yeah, so Grim was standing on a spot where he was simultaneously in the lava and not in the lava, so I could just do that. I'll take it. Get that down there and fight like a real hero. No. Seihoka did this at level 1 on the platform. And it's a cool strat, but ultimately it's not really much more difficult than just standing up there. Just knowing which pixel to jump to.
Lucky.
I'm very over encumbered. Carrying too much shit.
Let me at it.
Also, hi Bendy. How you doing? Hey Tippy10. Memorize every pixel in Act 1 yet? Not yet. Enough resets and I will, I'm sure. Heroes who fight solo and melee end up dead. True. We've seen that a couple times.
Hello.
Don't need to deal with the lava elemental right now, so getting XP from over there would be nice. It can still wait though. So yeah, this adamantine splint is to sell. The adamantine scale is to use. Gonna have to manage inventory soon.
Don't be shy.
Alright, now how can we ensure that I break Barkus? How can we ensure that from here? I've not talked to him in the camp yet. Brick up Barkus? Yeah. The bathroom. Kirby. Way back. A lot of stuff to sell.
Got it.
Personal research progressing.
Not well. The nutrition our species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
I'm hesitant to sell the rune powder barrel to Blurg if I'm gonna kill the Myconid colony. Because if Blurg decides to jump in and help me by throwing the rune powder barrel, that could be bad. We'll leave that in camp for now. All the splint to land Harv, so we get it back, I think.
Have you spoken with
Or if we sold the Goblin Camp
Welcome
vendor.
back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
How we know Flurk is a self-preservation at the thing. You're asking good questions that I don't care to answer.
Very
Progress. I don't have a look at the Far Realms. I didn't actually use Surgeon Subjugation, though. I do have Killer Sweetheart. If I go charge that up somewhere, I could use that. I'll figure out where I'm charging that up, though. I don't actually have anything to sell you right now. I mean, that, I guess. Go to the Goblin Camp. I want to sell my Adamantine Splint. This guy. Yeah, last light pool party. Gonna be some XP. I need an inspo. I guess I could put a star in the party and poison that. Booze tub.
How you doing, pal?
Pretty good, man.
Looking for some
How are you?
odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
I can tell your inventory is always cracked. This guy's legit. That's all those for me. Oh, cool. These goblins have the strongest legs of all. Right. How does he do it? And he looks pretty well defined. Doesn't skip leg day.
Price.
What's your strength score? Only 10? I think it's just stronger than he looks. Alright, we have almost 6,000 gold. What do we still need to purchase? Stronger than Gale, eh. Go and bought Risky Ring, though that's super duper low priority. Already got Shade Cleaner from Tally. I guess Jira's stuff? I could go purchase some paralytic poisons.
Anything you want to say?
Let's go do that, I think. So we're hoping Barkus breaks here. If Barkus does not break, then I will just settle for having the Brilliant Retort, and we can Brilliant Retort Merkel for fun.
Oh yeah.
You're going that way. Go this way.
Hello.
I did not do the ooze fight underneath this map. I did not do the ooze fight in Grimforge. The one under this map gets me to Protective Plate, which sells well. Maybe worth doing. Especially now I have protection armor. Start working on... I was gonna say we could start working on Prison Break, but before we do that, gotta deal with the whole Minthara thing.
Doctor's teachings live. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now.
Those. Carrying more rotten food than I need to, but that's okay. We don't equip that yet. Vanish on stealth. Well, let's give her the idol. Get it out of my inventory.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Nobody's ever given me anything before. There's scarcely a thank you.
Guess I don't need all of these different weapons. Especially don't need these hammers anymore. Because I've already dealt with the Necromites on the roof. There's the ones inside Moonrise, so we'll keep some hammers for those. We don't need many. Spike bulbs are kind of heavy. Put those off. Put off some void bulbs. Guess the alchemy pouch is a lot of weight. Start working on burning through resources. that. What was reset to? Orin. Need a fight where I can charge up Killer's Sweetheart. Video of 2. I overwrote the command, but it's nothing interesting. It's just I was afraid for a bunch of turns, so it was... Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Chris. I didn't have control of my character, she hit me. Turn passed. I didn't have control of my character, she hit me. Turn passed. It was that a bunch of times. A preview of your current gear? Yeah. Lowbreaker Greatsword with Drake Throat, Glaive, Thunder applied. Ring of Free Action. Lots of Belligerent Skies. I'm supposed to have Boots of Stormy Clamor on as well. Archer's Issue Halfplate, Cloak of Protection, Haste Helm, Air Misser, Hand Crossbow +1. Go.
Attention.
But I have that and that. That goes on there.
La la la.
Sister.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can you hear her?
Phew. I will not.
Better when she's a sheep.
Who's then?
Make her pass it. And what do you have?
No.
What?
You heard the General. The Goblin...
Please! You gotta help me! No!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
These two guards personally take Minthara down here. One day I gotta try killing them while they're grouped up next to that one.
Invisible me. You can't see me.
Let's march.
Shadows don't suit me.
You're paralyzed. I got the stun thanks to Soulbreaker. Beautiful.
I expected to be greeted as I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agree. I will pretend the interrogate. Lead the way.
I mean, yeah, it's gotta be. Those two are scary. They have some spells you really just don't want to deal with.
What next? Ain't good looking.
If it is for the best.
Don't burn yourself.
Digon.
Let's ride.
Time for a soft touch.
Where to?
Cool. We are in one step closer to being minty fresh. Probably the cleanest Minthara rescue I've done yet.
I last
Shadow Curse.
Which we must discuss.
Yeah, it's 145 XP to save Minthara. So one of those cases where it's XP optimal to let someone live. Yo, we got bugged Barkus. Let's fucking go.
I feel like a rofé in
Double
a tea
check.
shop.
Oh no, this isn't his vendor inventory yet.
On my way.
I maybe celebrated too soon.
They broke my mind. We must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I swear that you will keep me close. Rest well. And
Why do you have Halsin's journal? Huh. Never seen that before.
You wish to consult me? I miss when you...
Making my first war druid, wondering to see some recommended gears, general suggestions, because I know there's no definitive answer. I mean, same stuff for the most part, honestly. General suggestion. Like, there's no real answer to that question. Druids get medium armor, so, you know, good medium armors are still good. You still probably do hand crossbows if you want to be able to attack at range with your bonus action. Druids do have Shillelagh if you pick that as one of your cantrips, so using clubs, including torches, including the Moon Lantern, the Shadow Lantern, using those and casting Shillelagh on it can be a good source of damage. But for the most part, it's, you know, if medium armor and good, use. Sell that to Lantarv. We can bring Minthara to Araj now for a little more money and another Elven Elegance Elixir. Club of Hill Giant Strength could be good in that scenario. Casting Shillelagh on that would be some pretty good damage, and it would take care of your strength stat.
My brothers have the dreams too.
The absolute
Druids get enhanced sleep, so you know, being in that 18 strength bracket with enhanced sleep lets you jump pretty far. Big Boy's Chew Toy is another one, I suppose. Druid's OP. Yeah, pretty much.
Herman, is that you?
I love Druid as a class so much.
Ever at your
It's
service.
just good. What if we did Poisoner's Ring, Hellbeard, Halberd? With Kaga Amulet. That'd be Act 3 stuff, but it sounds funny. I keep mentally prepping for House and Defense before remembering, oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. This run's so strange. Should buy Bow of Awareness just in case.
And on.
Strange run's really funny though. Also, good luck. Thank you, Rox. How you doing? Sad there's no way to raise the DC on the Poison Ring. You just use the 3 tries on 1 target to maximize hit chance. Ooh, you can target all the same one? I didn't know. I thought you had to do different targets. Huh, that's actually really good info. Knowing you can set it at 1. I like that. Do you know what kind of save it is? Also, hi, Soblax myself. I enjoyed lurking in your stream the other day. Chill vibes. Good stuff. Hey, Golf Ball, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. Thank you, thank you. This is a con save. That's actually pretty good, because if I make an enemy bleed, they have disadvantage on that save. And it's fixed DC, I imagine 13. And Acuity doesn't work on this? Still, 3 rolls of DC 13 with disadvantage. I don't know. I feel like we could maybe make it work. And this is not a spell. It's a class action. Unless it is a spell. No, Brand the Weak tells you it's a spell. Beauty doesn't work? Okay, that's a shame. Yeah, the best you've got is applying reverb to lower their con saves, and making them bleed to give them disadvantage on con saves. You can still get them down to, you know, they have to beat a 13 twice with -4.
Where do you hail
Let me try it out.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Pocket those. I don't love buying from Mirage, but she is one of the vendors where I do have slightly improved attitude with. Underskin Cloak on Merkel could be interesting, but I'm probably still gonna stick with Cloak of Protection. You need that hat though.
Come.
Okay, so we need to go talk to Zarel. Not actually sure which checks have to eat here. The guidance amulet on.
What's cooking?
Bortash only has 10 constitution. It's crazy. I'm gonna think of it, can Karlach ally with Bortash like everyone else? Yes. There's even unique dialogue where, you know, if you do the thing where he's like, hey, alright, give me the stones. You're like, no. You double down. He'll be like, that's what I've wanted to see from you. Like, he's actually proud of Karlach in a weird, twisted way. Alright, so we're not going to do XP optimal. We do want Caloric to die here.
Oh, I like you.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She searching for proof of you.
You took with the she gave me everything I
Show me your power.
Why not?
Gortash parents some twisted people too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a little fun
I
every
mean,
now and again.
given the adults in
She
Gortash's
gave me the
upbringing
power to
were
cut the thread of
those
life
people and
with a
Raphael, it makes sense why he's twisted. It doesn't justify it, but it explains it.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you and the vet. That's it. Play along. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home.
It's the first time in a while I've had this dialogue option. I don't know what happens if I click it.
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need. But don't...
I didn't pass the insight check there.
Making me sweat. So why are you here? Oh, good. It is something...
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
As long as I'm not in the room. No, we'll just roll it raw. I'll get back my inspo if I have to burn them. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. We'll just roll it raw.
General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
You're giving me more support.
Talk to the Bugbear Quarter.
Okay. Now that gives me a dialogue option with Landharv to open up an expansion to his inventory. Some very noteworthy items. Render of Mind and Body is one of the strongest weapons in the game because it's piercing and psychic. It's extremely easy to give enemies vulnerability to piercing and psychic damage. So it can just do a lot. It's got a very high damage floor. Every class can use it.
Your family will answer.
Effectively, I should say.
The Absolute's wardrop took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself.
And it counts as refreshing Landharv's inventory, so he'll get 2 more short rest potions. This is good tech if you're doing like a no long rest run, for example. The new stuff added that, yeah, use Action Surge, 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. It's such a niche thing, but okay. Dwarven Splint Mail, Cool Armor. There's a Render of Mind and Body. I don't need it right now. I'm going to buy it right now anyway. You have a +2 dagger. You like that. Big Boy's shoot toy is not a bad idea for Merkel either. But we'll see. I may not buy Sentinel Shield this run. Undecided. I will need that. So, 1800 XP. I don't think I got the one from the spider thing by the grove. I failed the perception check. I can bring in a companion for that. Oh, we could bring Minthara to go wake up Art. bring Minthara to talk to Araj first.
A little saliva.
Hey. You wish to consult me? Good.
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf. Steal your...
Awaiting orders.
As long as I don't have her unattended, it's fine.
Should you be interested, I have a... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion.
Marching.
All this standing around is making
Listen.
me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with
Be a bit of XP, and that is a noble inspiration as well.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been...
You know something I thought of that would be cursed, and I kind of want to test it out?
Broken.
If you manipulate events right, Floric is very briefly here in Last Light. What if you trigger the Marcus fight with Floric here? She might be a useful ally. The thing is, getting Floric to not leave is kind of hard. She's only here the first time you're ever in Last Light. Like, optimal number of allies. Like, if you're doing, say, a low-level run, you can get Floric and Halsin in here. You can have everyone you freed from the prison as well. It's just an interesting thought experiment. I suspect she'd just fall asleep like all the Flaming Fist. Maybe. Maybe. That makes the most sense. But what if she doesn't?
My loot? You... Do you know him? What? But... Thaniel said he... No. And without the druid, he saved me.
Okay, go back to bed. Jail. Love that command. Yeah, so because Halsin's dead, that storyline just kind of stops there.
Nice.
Fortunately, art is XP. That's a hell of a typo. Oh no, I don't think Barkus is bugged. I think he's actually in Last Light.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. When...
Barkus crits max damage. You have double the enemies. Double the XP.
Don't wander far. We need
Wandering
to talk.
far.
Ah, you found your way. That is, you'll need it. The brilliant retort will aid you, but some... What now? I'm sure you would.
Well, I need that. Now that I've bought the Persuasion Ring. Equip it mid-combo to get better prices on the other stuff I buy from you. Moo, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Daddy.
Crunching on Cheetos. Ooh, regular Cheetos? What kind? I go for some Cheetos. Pretty good right now. We still do have Hell Dusk to sell Dusk some people, if the need should arise. Starting the prison clear is the play right now.
Walking.
Just about.
Aren't we all?
Just about.
Not as long as we can put up
Shouldn't
a
hang
fight.
around too long, though.
Good man.
Go with this. This is why the strength ASI isn't great, because while I'm wearing the Mighty Cloth, that feat is just doing nothing. That's okay.
I would.
So we're fully padfold. I don't need to greed killing these two. Need to kill Zarel at some point, but that can wait. We've used up Surge and Subjugation on this rest. I still have not popped a soul coin on this rest cycle, which was not intentional, but it is working out nicely for me.
We are each of us.
On it.
Let's start by tossing the Scrying Eyes.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Hey ho. Let's ride. I'd love to, thanks.
You being here is annoying. Wait a loop. Like, I could go for all of them in one turn, but...
Let's turn down the fire.
Game's lying to me. Should not do this in turn-based.
Up to.
I've got this.
You're being arrested for
lying to me.
assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly. They believe.
Come on, man.
Steady. I'm too tall for this.
all the patrols. Can leave those 3 alone for a bit.
Halfling essence.
What next?
Hi. So funny. Poor performance. Right, I never got proficiency because Alfira can't do that. Too heavy to pick up. Oh, you're wearing... You're the extra large. The medium. If I had a Harmonium Halberd, pick them up. A mango from 7-Eleven. I don't know if I'm clipping this guy. How do I deal with this? I don't want to pop a Cloud Giant Elixir for this. Typing hard, typing is hard. I could move him to the edge with Fowler Aloof Shriek. Yeah. Large. Does that help? I think I have a... Where's of it? Rolled out. Ocean. I have 1 left.
I could go for a good meal.
Let's turn down the fire. Stealth mode
Solves up.
activated. Gimme.
Like an actual mango? I'm a little confused. Shovel, come on.
On my way.
Shovel. Shovel doesn't want to run to me.
If you think I'm walking all the
Up.
way to Baldur's Gate without a litter,
Okay.
Hey ho.
I've got this.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew.
Invisible me. You're making me sweat.
You're a tiefling, so Searing Smite wouldn't be in my best interest. Oh, that's fine.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Don't burn yourself. Saddle up.
Not for commu-
Hi. Where did you come from?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
That is the plan.
Guard by the pit. Oh, that guard's not always there. Weird.
Get us out of here. I don't want to hear.
Ah, the reverb woke them up immediately. It's unfortunate.
No word.
So which guard is that? Is that a new one that gets created, or is that one from somewhere else in the tower?
What's this?
Because, like, the two that take Minthara to the torturer's room are two from upstairs. Those aren't new enemies.
Moving it.
I'm not sure about this one. Looks like one of those guarding the door to the port. Let's check. That seems right. Yeah, it was one of these two. Interesting. Works out pretty favorably for me.
Shadows don't suit me. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Is your AI broken? Okay, yeah, your AI is fucked.
I'd love to, thanks. Light as air.
Game of the year, baby. How many walls can Drow see through? All of them. We ladies of ESP.
Or being arrested for assault.
Now it works. Cool.
Got it.
Prison's clear.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
Ah, he's
We'll
dead.
get you to Baldur's Gate,
Time
sir.
to take a
I
load
swear
off,
it.
isn't it?
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Hey, what happens if you, if the Harper who normally does the inspection, when they get to Last Light, what happens if that guy's already dead? Does the game create a backup NPC for that, or does he use one of the other Harpers? Or does it just get skipped completely?
And
Rotten food. Guess I don't need to worry about the other cell, do I?
Make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Just something like Jaheira comes down.
Something over there.
Makes sense.
This is it.
It's below her pay grade. Most of it is, but she's pretty hands-on. Jaheira's a badass. Except in combat in this game, she's kind of stupid.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
Send them to Last Light without me, because it's faster. They'll get into position more quickly. No one in this cell to save. Oh, right, yeah, this is the cursed run still.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. How's the barricade?
Yeah?
Deep side narrows at nighttime.
Throw the boat on the roof much quicker if you don't ride with them. The roof boat is great.
Everyone seems to be you.
Yeah, no bug Barkus this run.
Where is he?
It's fine, it just means we get brilliant retort.
Not.
I said go.
Now, I believe her. Well,
There is no one else to save, so we don't get the huge XP injection that that quest normally is.
Are you really sure we can trust someone?
what can I do for XP right now? I think one of Ethel's victims is still there for 40. Other 20 or 40. Didn't do the ooze fight, didn't do protective plate fight.
That's why we're still standing around.
I also get to throw a Wolverine in the lake, which is fun too. That is fun.
Yeah.
Thing is, I might not. So, yeah. I want the last light defense to go well. We're much lower on allies for that fight. I do still want to do that to get the necrotic resist. And of course the XP. The ring from Marcus isn't bad to have either. It's a good thing Marcus didn't report back to Moonrise after I fucked his shit up over here.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
That would have jammed me up a little bit. Still the Shadow Mound. Still Spider Queen. Low-ish on resources. Definitely don't have the resources to go after Zarel right now. Or those two guards up there. We cleared the roof already. Don't have a rest to get back to Magic Missile for Stealth Trial. Heather doesn't listen to him, straight up murders him and throws him off a roof, unless you've never seen his body in Moonrise. No, I've never seen it. Never done that particular chain of events. Cool then, to know that that works out that way.
Just shouldn't hang around too long, though. What's cooking?
Yeah. Let's move.
Let's go. Protective plate. That fight should level me up. Getting the armor to sell will also be good money. And I'm going to bomb them from a distance because I've learned to respect ooze. What's up where the ring core is bitching about food are. Roof with one of the chests and breakable wall. Ah! Yeah, that's an area I've never spent too much time in, so it's fully possible he was just there on a run that I've done in the past. Oh.
Time for a soft touch.
Hurry up and kill Shovel. Two.
used to lying low. Quiet.
Stealth successful. Stop that.
Like a vandal. Long and low.
Oh.
Easy as.
Okay, it's okay. It's not okay.
There we go.
Okay. It ended up being okay. Okay.
You can't see me. I'm nothing.
Me?
I beat you through in beta? I did not. I intentionally stayed far, far away until 1.0 release because as the longtime Baldur's Gate fan, I wanted to experience the game in its entirety. So I managed to avoid spoilers and all knowledge of the game until 1.0. Very glad I did that. I just learned this game a lot. I play a lot. And I talk to other people who like figuring out how the game works. 3SPG games, how would you manage combat? I didn't play them at, like, this tactical a level. Much more casual, much less theory crafty. I hadn't really discovered that as an interest of mine yet. It's, like, pseudo-turn-based. Like, there's some element of pause and play. I kind of played it more like a hack and slash than anything that makes sense.
Loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Brutal Critical could be fun. Fuck it, we'll stay pure class Barb for a while longer. You gotta shake things up to keep things interesting sometimes, right?
Many hearts, one soul.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
The scrolls that vendors stock will be pretty cracked now. Never got Romunbo's attitude up. I can change that at any point.
to stand this close.
Ever at your service.
I'll giant. Yeah. Freezing sphere. Wish that spell was like better. I do still want to do the acuity strat on Marcus. Stack up arcane acuity, get him with hold monster. I think that'd be fun. But it's probably not worth doing with the amount of threats I'll have to manage. Because I have to kill some winged horrors or else Isabel's gonna die. There's not even enough targets to distract the ones downstairs from her. Not effectively. Casting Stone Skin on Isabel might not be the worst idea. That says a creature, it doesn't say ally. Might work. Let's check Raj's inventory. Well, level 9 is where we're gonna have to do a lot of content. Finishing out the Crush. Finishing out Clearing Moonrise.
Felt like prey in many moons. Welcome
Here,
back,
dear.
true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I heard.
I seriously doubt there's enough XP for me to get to level 10 before the Shadowfell. I should still be able to hit it somewhat comfortably in the colony. Good.
Come.
Fifth ambush is still on the table. I need to consider killing boss. That'll be a big chunk of XP made up. Because House of Defense was, what, 1,000 that I'm not getting? And then with all the tiefling stuff, that's like 600 or 700. Boss is 400, his ally is 75, so that makes up a small chunk. 1,000's House of Defense, yeah. I've been here much lately. I guess still Quag Chad jiggling. Thank you so much, McBain. I really appreciate your continued support. Happy to see you when you're around. Thank you. I want to kill Jira too.
Calls us all to her design.
Or Amulet of Branding. But I don't need Amulet of Branding as much if I'm gonna do...
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Have been here much lately, but Quag is still Quag Chad Quag Jiglin.
Thank you so much. Yeah, if I'm gonna do... Zeldusk Zarel strats. Zarel Dusk. If you will. Do I want to do it this tapped on resources? Not really. Let's check Tally's inventory. Go back to Act 1, check Blurg and Dareth.
If you're
280
all
for
right
second
by
Oliver
Jahira,
combat.
You're all right by
Right.
me.
It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I will be down a large portion of XP. I guess the redemption isn't working right now. Toad. Quag, 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 chat, quag. One second. Candy. Do I have any aberration slaying arrows? Oh, look, globes. Neat. What if I globed Isabel? I mean, that's the easy way out. Disintegrate in case I want to try that. Freeze, disintegrate, Merkle. Nonsense. They clone as well. I said globe. You get those sound clips? That one was provided to me by a friend. Most of them are. Some of them are like from extracted from videos. I had a thought, and I don't remember what it was. It's gone. No, it's gone. Wonder if you could flesh to stone and then sanctuary yourself while you wait for it to apply. Doesn't seem worthwhile. Just waiting for it to do something. Absent-minded moment of zen.
Take care.
Look at arrows. I don't have any aberration or humanoid. Humanoid is less of a big deal now that Nier's already dealt with. Aberration would be for the Mind Flayer and for Marcus. Go check, Lurgan Whole monster scroll. I think I have one. I'm pretty sure I got one in the mausoleum. I just don't know if I want to do that. I could hold monster, have Shovel speed pot me, and then kill Marcus.
Toes, toes.
Not well. The nutrition
But I could also just bonk Marcus like 3 times myself. And not be screwed if he somehow saves on the old monster.
Worry not, friend. Welcome back.
I'm undecided.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Could get some of these scrolls, get some summons in to help me.
Very well.
Hear the Wolverine diss track? Yeah, I've heard that.
I greet you, son child.
Big fan. Best thing about where I live is a wild garlic growing in a mess in my garden for 2.5 months straight. Does bread also grow there? Easy home garlic bread? So I know bread isn't a plant. I feel like it's stupid that I have to clarify that. People are dumb. I'm also dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Zara's stuff. Breadfruit, not really bread-like in the least. Yeah, I guess just figuring out what I want to do about Marcus next, because I'd like that necrotic resist from this fight. I'll definitely want to go into that with adamantine scale nail, so I have crit protection. Just in case. I have no reason not to rest right now. I haven't soul coined up. We don't have a particularly expensive elixir on right now. No, I could run Transient Warhammer and force a AoE prone. It says nearby foes. Does it mean foes or does it mean creatures? Is it gonna hit neutral things too? Knocking him prone isn't a huge deal if I could just kill him outright. Darkness. And he has +6 initiative, so I'll need +10. 12 awareness would be the play. I don't want to give up that. I think we Fistbreaker Helm. I'll improve my spell save DC as well. Guarantee I out initiative him. In my amulet slot that would help me out here? Not really. I think I just Psychic Spark. To be perfectly honest. Shifter's Boon. Definitely Ring of Free Action. Reverb stuff. I'd be fine with Dark Justiciar or half plate, but I'm a little scaredy cat. Let's check the Goblin Camp guy's inventory first. It's taking a lot of my restraint to not just kill this guy, but I do still need him. And also, he's chill. He's a bro.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Wall of Ice, huh? Anyone figured out how to use this spell, like, well? Hit neutral characters for me? Ooh, good shout. Thank you.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Oh, I forgot about this.
I will walk away now.
Heirloom. Plunder from some conquered realm, more like.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
But
Camp doesn't have to get even emptier. Because that could have resulted in our Act 1 camp just being down to Lae'zel or Shadowheart plus Gale. Minthara can't come with us here. I guess we do have Sir Fuzzlelump holding it down over there. Consult that. Scratch finally giving me the ball.
The dog holds a well-tuned.
Oh, but if you feel like throwing.
I hadn't processed that he hadn't given me that yet.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Certainly have scavenged all sorts, my friend. Transkin Hammer is so satisfying though if you can crit enough cleave, Tiger Swing, Whirlwind. Yeah. I want to use it. It's just one of those things where I don't know if I can justify it. 'Cause, like, having the raw damage from these Gith swords has been nice, and also the stun from Soulbreaker. Like, it's stun, it's increased single target damage. It's pretty good. It's just hard to justify. If I did a route where I did Grimforge a lot earlier, then yeah, I could see the value. Boss Silver Sword's my favorite. The thing with that one is getting it early is a really big risk to your run. If you can get it safely early, then yeah, it's good. by the time you get in Act 3, it falls off pretty quickly compared to what else is available. There's like a very short window of time, and that window is after getting it, but before getting ballast armor. Depending on how fast you move, that could be like 10 minutes. Sun's fading, help. Oh no. Is it eclipse time? Any tips for the female Gith general to get the weapon you're currently using? Try the fight at level 7, I had to flee twice. Therazin, the captain, she is far and away the toughest enemy in that entire map, including the Inquisitor. The one-handed hazardous. Oh, you mean the other one? Oh, yeah, the other one. The other one's interesting, yeah. That's a cool weapon. We might get it if we decide to kill boss. But yeah, yeah, Therazin is really tough. She's got perfect sentry, so you can't surprise her. She's got a good amount of HP. She can parry. She can cast fear on you, and does a shit ton of damage, and has good mobility, and defensive spells. She can and will push you if you try to kite her onto the bridge. She's a tough enemy. The thing I usually opt for is crowd controlling her as fast as possible, with either knocking her prone, getting a paralytic onto her, slowing down her movement and locking her down like inside darkness, so she has to use her whole turn to get out and then do whatever she was gonna do. Locking her down is key. You can surprise everything else in that room, but not her. The way I dealt with her was I used a poison that she saved against, but I also knocked her prone with reverb, and then beat her down before she got a turn. I was lucky enough. She would have had a turn, but someone else hit me and popped my shield withdrawals, which stunned her. Another way to crowd control. Hold person works well on her, yeah. If you have a greater invis scroll, greater invis and then spamming spells is a good way of dealing with her, because she can't parry spells. Bombs are always good. But that is a very tough enemy, and she's the one that genuinely makes me fearful, IRL, anytime I go into the Crash. I think she's way tougher than the Inquisitor, for sure. The Inquisitor can't use fear. Crown of Madness is low-key so fun all over the Crash. I believe it. I believe it.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Just stand on a box for Inquisitor. It makes it way more manageable. Yeah, the cheese spot. Fortunately, I made my dead Inquisitor one of the stupid ways I've done that fight. It was so cool, though. I think the way to do that, realistically, is Surge and Subjugation, force a crit on him with a bonus action attack of some kind, Luck of the Far Realms, and then force the paralysis. And then you still have your action available, just barrel stuff, Scorching Ray. With lightning charges, Callous Glow, Spine Shudder. You wouldn't have Spine Shudder because you had to use Surge and Subjugation, but you get the idea. Maybe even with Fowler Loop Shriek active. But Surge and Subjugation is the easy way of dealing with him if you're not using the box strap. Something you do with level 10 Crash is toxic, for sure.
Well?
Gareth has a lot of money now. Cool. Expensive. Need to sell her some stuff. That for now. When Assassin Sorcerer comes online, level 9 to 10, 10 lets you pick up Spell Sniper, Rally Affinity. Right, because 6 you get the Draconic Bloodline bonus for your damage. Right, and 9 would be that plus Assassin, 10 is that plus Assassin to defeat. All makes sense. Forgot I had some stuff from clearing the prison that I can sell. Go pick up and add to Where's the Goat.
Balin, where are you? Well?
Still have some Arabassan's poison. Some. Oh, is Wet Lightning go Burr, but been there, done that, right. Guess that's worse too. Do I set up a companion so that I can Drake Throat benefit my offhand as well? I should. Seems like effort, though. Oh, let me get Shield of Faith.
It is.
Wanna dance?
It is. Come.
We need that.
Come on, let's go.
What do I elixir up with? Bloodlust? I think Colossus makes the most sense here, actually. Oh, I could Colossus and then try to throw Marcus off the roof. Like that plan. I don't know if he's immune to that, but we'll try it. No, we won't actually. Need...
Balin, where are you?
Greater Spirit, how you doing? I don't necessarily need to do Marcus right now. But it does make the most sense. I already bought what I need from Barcus. Bought the critical stuff from Tally.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Powering up reaction. Spiteful Thunder. Breaker Home.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty.
Came back from CrossFit. Nice.
Yeah? Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Oh, yeah. Something I enjoy doing is physical activity. Hey, that's great. That's the way you stay motivated to do it, in my experience. At 6 plus 17. They say, how you doing?
Any.
Just some good damage. Decided I do want some summon support, so we're gonna use an animate dead scroll here.
What a charmer.
Well, what's Psychic Spark here? Yeah. That makes the most sense. Do I have a fire shield? Don't. Okay. People build such damage machines every time. Like this greatsword's just got good damage. It's got 2d6 plus proficiency bonus plus strength modifier. And then I'm enlarged, that's an extra d4. Drake Throat is an extra d4 Thunder. I have d4 Psychic because I'm shapeshifted into a Gith. And then plus 10 from Great Weapon Master. If I toggle that off, looks more normal. I do regularly toggle that off. It gets a little higher if I rage too. Extra 3 damage. We are level 9 Barbarian, so on a crit, I get an extra 2 die instead of 1. So a big crit onto Marcus will
This place gives me the
make him hurt.
And the true soul.
Go on.
really sure we can trust someone who is infected?
Yes. Until Jahira gives me reason to think otherwise.
For a Masters plus 10, I thought it was plus 5 for some reason. Nah, it's pretty big. It's well balanced though, because the accuracy is awful with that passive on.
What's the story? Lendineer?
Around, I'm gonna try and make Shadow Strike deal damage from the smoke run if I live that long.
Bottoms up. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite, look, if we're to survive, we track them to this eight. You are that hope. But once Ketherick is without in she's upstairs in.
While I'm at it.
No strange ox to make them allies. Ugh. You are that cope. It's just 3 key points per click. Oh, is that all? I considered not doing this, but I'm going to. This is a treat. I feel like I've endured enough. And like having key points anyway. Nice. Okay. Anything I want to concentrate on? I'm probably gonna rage, so concentration's not really that valuable. I can't protection from evil and good Isabel. I don't think. Maybe it'll let me do it anyway.
As I listen.
I can't.
The true soul who's going to save us all.
Thanks, game. Good thing I'm not Dirge. If I was Dirge, she would be dead. Like, actually. Ooh.
We've been waiting free. It's it'll make, but the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. Good luck.
Because option 1 on Dirge is kill her.
Maiden protect you.
Or, you know, say you're gonna kill her, which makes her go
While you're busy
hostile.
in the towers, I'll be sure to. Wait. Do you hear?
Not a step.
I don't know what. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick.
The apps. You can't believe.
Time to.
Different dialogue, because we ran into Marcus earlier. Hey, I'm in the combat. That's cool. %72% chance. Just click Soulbreaker at him, see what happens. Yes. Done for 2 turns. The icing on the cake would have been live combat there. You're dead. I just throw him anyway. He'll still be stunned, so Nasa should go after him.
This.
Debating where I go. I think I want to body block Isabel.
Come along, Isabel.
Throw Isabel at him for the finishing blow. Good job, Skelly. Oh, Jaheira dying would be interesting here. It's usually not even really a possibility, but given how few people are here. You still kill XP Wing Taurus. Alright, she hit Marcus. Guy's raging. Not moving, apparently. I don't know, he is. Dude, Isabel won't aggro if you throw her off the balcony while she's doing a ritual. She'll just come back and continue unless you broke all her mirrors. She'll start the dialogue for the attack on the last minute. Huh. That's interesting. So if you throw her off and then talk to her while she's down there, will the fight start with her not on the balcony? Oh, good shit, Isabel. She can do something besides provoke opportunity attacks? Apparently. I think I still want to body block her, to be honest. You're paralyzed. I can have Shovel close the door behind me. Ah, doorways. Yes. We love doorways.
That's it. Watch this.
Come on, Jaheira. Oh, Skelly's dead. Boar. I need you to do big damage. You don't have extra attack? What is wrong with you? Oh, look at this Chad art. Look at this absolute fucking unit. He's so good. As she put mage armor on, she's running directly into danger. Shovel, close this door.
Put him up.
Oh, I accidentally hit Wolbert. Whoops. Almost killed him. Genuinely wasn't thinking. But, it's good he lived. That would have made everyone else hostile.
Keep wary. I need your senses sharp.
So close to having a little accident. I was like, who is that that's mad at me? I animation locked myself. If you're trying to jump or fly and you get a lethargic turn, you end up in this weird state where you can't do anything like that until you reload.
Let's go. We're in more danger. You're the key.
We're in more danger. You're the key. Yeah, I am the danger. You are correct. Alright, let's go back to main menu. We can clear this bug. Today's the darkest day in Fire Nation history. Is the USA the Fire Nation? I don't know. We attack people. Yeah, probably.
Give it time. We will see victory yet.
I'm over there now, because of the flight that I queued up that didn't work. That's probably abusable.
Seems someone's been skipping on supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me.
It's like I queued up moving to a particular location, and the game then executed that upon reload. That's definitely abusable. Karlak, you were gonna jump off of that with no feather fall, weren't you?
I don't.
I do.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
We're already full up on tadpoles. Now, at our leisure, we can start making Harpers take a bath.
Steady.
No one can swim in this universe. Your helpfulness seems sinister. I'm assisting them in learning to swim.
Shadows don't suit me. Light as air.
Can't swim either. Details. Unimportant details.
Let's turn down the fire. Shadow lag.
My life. We will see victory yet. And head out.
Stop moving. Stop it. Stop moving. Swim classes from Mama K, okay? Okay.
Time for a soft touch. I'm too tall for this.
One more patrolling. The others will take more effort than I'm willing to put in right now. Hello, Harper Teeps. Go to the end of the dock, Harper Teeps.
Not used to lying low. Turn down the fire. Invisible me. Sneak, sneak. La la la.
So sad these harbors just keep drowning. Yeah, it's just no one can figure out what's going on. It's just a series of terrible accidents.
Should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars.
switch back to that. Let Karlach drown me. Yeah. 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 Switch to that now. That. What other combats do we have to deal with? There's Cloaker. Probably want to go into that, concentrating on heroism. Be going with automaton gloves too. There's Zarel. Need to deal with Zarel.
I do.
There's a scrying eye in that room too. I don't have any more chromatic orb scrolls. I know there's one in this room, but let me see if I can buy one from Bro. Might sell one. I don't know if I grabbed the one from Guts' room. I think I did.
Here?
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of
Ever at your service.
Holy inventory, Batman. Calm down, bro. Like, holy fuck. Little bit crazy. Just a bit. Just a bit absolutely fucking absurd. For one cycle. Least based rope with low stock grows the goods in many ways. Bonk? Did I interpret that correctly? So, bonk. If not, bonk retracted. But I'm leaning towards bonk.
And
Alright by me. But is she alright by Jaheira?
sister.
The important question you've got to ask.
If you insist. Making me sweat.
This is dicey. This could start combat. It started combat.
Let's go. Soldier.
I just want to focus on an invisibility spell if they say themselves invisible. I believe that. That makes the most sense to me.
You can't see me.
Now we wait for that fire shield chill to go the fuck away.
Ready for some good news?
While we're waiting that out, it's cell dust time. It would be crazy if Zarel just equipped the armor. It'd be incredibly based.
Marching. Honk honk.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond. Your offer appears
Okay,
to be
I got
of
you.
interest.
Got you.
Let's make it a good one.
Here, you want that too? Surely this'll correct everything. Your attitude's really low. This might not be enough. Let's see. Back up to neutral. Hang on, we need to donate more stuff. Oh, let's just use the rune powder barrel. That'll work, right? Honor Mode Plus, where everyone's just equipped with every piece of legendary gear in the game.
I already. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Be my friend, Zarel. I want us to be friends. Can we please be friends? Probably don't get all this stuff back, but like, I can use a backpack. No, it's fine. Use a 20-pound piece of gear to say I'm sorry. We can backpack. We got expensive shit. Okay, luminous armor's good. Why can't we be? Donate Sir Buzzalump.
So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Wait, that still shows you as ally? Okay, never mind. Okay, now we're good. mist kind of made that.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Oh yeah, I forgot the backpack. That's fine. Got back all the stuff I cared about.
Me?
Like a vandal. Hey, good looking. Dum-de-dum.
No surprise around, but that was still so funny.
Whisper mode.
You're stunned. Rage. That. That.
Incoming.
I could make more distance than that, but we got him in backlash range, so it's fine. Top floor mostly clear now. There's the scrying eye and the guard patrolling in that hallway. Then there's this group over here.
What do we have here?
This.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. I've got this.
Fucking heal. Stop healing! Stop healing! Stop fucking heal! I had to frantically throw bombs.
Stealth mode activate.
I hate that mechanic so much. That are in combat. If you're not in combat from having bombs thrown at you, oh.
Foxy. Long and low.
The whole reason I didn't want her able to act against me is because she has Fireball and a bunch of other shit that can alert people through the floor. I like throwing bombs from that doorway. Okay, top floor is cleared except for these two. Must have been the wind. Oh, she had Shatter. I think she has Shatter too. She has Fireball for sure. I know that much. She likes to Misty Step and then Fireball. And Merkelites get that extra necrotic damage on their spells as well. Yeah, Sculpt spells. Yeah, she definitely does the Fireball thing. She'll self-Fireball to hit you. Now, Fireball doesn't do much damage to me because I'm a Tiefling, but it's still annoying. Fireball the floor with all Evo is. Yeah, the one on the roof that I already killed does that, too. And the ones in the colony do. So yeah, I think all the Merkelite mages do that. What's next? Surely isn't your gear time already. It might be, though. I used up Luck of the Far Realms. I think doing the opener where I go in already raging and I open on your gear with Tiger's Bloodlust, I think that makes the most sense. Best race in Wyzik Yankee. Dwergar. Because it's not bad. The way Githyanki is bad. Yes, I say that even though I've been shapeshifted into Githyanki the whole time, but guess what? I'm not a Githyanki. I'm a Tiefling. Pretending to be a Githyanki. That's the best Reddit class, Githyanki Paladin. So many people say that unironically, and it's like, okay. Yithlak. That sounds like a curse word of some kind. What's something I can get Killer Sweetheart charged up on? I think there's some plants I could still kill. You were perfectly okay tricking your audience like that? Yeah, I'm a bad person. Last Light Harper. No, they have to be hostile. Astral Knowledge can occasionally help. Yes, Astral Knowledge is helpful. It's not that Githyanki are like the Dragonborn levels of bad. It's that they're features that people talk about. Most of the ones that actually get discussed are bad. For example, them getting medium armor is good, but then you'll have people be like, yeah, I'm playing a Githyanki Battle Master, and it's like, so you don't get that race feature at all then. Like, well, yeah, I get these sword proficiencies. Oh, that fighter already gave you. Cool. Cool. It's like, well, I get to Misty Step and Enhance Leap. Yeah, once per long rest. Which you can get from a bunch of gear. You could also just cast Misty Step. Or drink a jump potion. Astral Knowledge is good. And Gith has some advantageous dialogue checks. like natural born gift. But other than that, it's like aren't as useful for martial classes. Yeah, gift for squishy casters, very good. Gift wizard, sorcerer, warlock, very good. Big fan. Dragonborn are great. Haven't you always wanted an ability that does substantially less damage than a regular attack? When you put it that way. Yes. Local 80%, 87%, I can't speak. Coverage Eclipse was 87% cool. You're 100% cool. And how does that make you feel? Laren did my Dragonborn boys dirty. I mean, it's already bad in tabletop. They just adapted it. Yeah, 5e did it dirty. Same in tabletop. Tabletop, yeah. It's they just got all their stuff ported over 1-to-1 and not improved, which meant they would be bad. WotC did it, yeah. Version tabletop's your favorite? For me, I have the most experience with 3.5. Like, I'm inclined to say that. So it's, of course, not saying it's the best or anything, but it's the one I've played. I don't like doing it so frequently, but I think I rest again already. Well, am I gonna call on you for that? Because I want to get Shield of Faith back. Yeah, me forgetting to pop soul coins has been pretty advantageous here.
Steady.
Perhaps the man is right. I should get a mask.
What do I wear for your gear? Got +9, right? I'll have to Vigilance Elixir. Have to. Arlak just cast Soul Trap to fill her empty soul coins. Is she stupid? I hate that meme so much. It's gotten way too popular. So all you see is just that. Not that places like Reddit aren't already dumb, but it can be worse. You do Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough, 3.5 reasons.
Food hungry. Want bite. Food. No.
Pathfinder's cool too. Boom. That on for now, because I'm about to check some vendors. Could do Graceful Cloth to get my initiative up a little bit. Actually solid this guy. Albert Cup should donate some of his personality to Halcyon. But then he'd have less personality. And in fact, nobody cares about in Morrowind adding Soul Trap. Make any other spell effect permanent.
Herman, is that you?
Just Elder Scrolls being functional things. I wish I'd gotten into Morrowind sooner.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
Tried it too late, so it's too old for me to enjoy. That makes sense. Oblivion was the first one that got me into Elder Scrolls, so like that is my expectation. Excuse me. Not that Oblivion's aged well.
Price.
Expectations are now Starfield so low.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Sorry. Imagine if it was. Please buy my junk. It's heavy. Can you donate it? Please donate your junk.
Well? Keeping the old turnip.
I never think of getting high approval there for lower. It took me many playthroughs to start doing that. I use Dareth and Blurg so much that getting their attitudes up just makes sense. You can get Aaron's attitude up, half of it for free by assigning a druid level to do so. So he's another good candidate. Okay, where is there an enemy I can make hostile and... you know what I could try? I think I've tried this before. We're gonna try it again anyway. Actually, your only game with New Game Plus is the game that's the least replayable. I mean, maybe they felt the need for New Game Plus for the first time because...
Here goes.
I don't mean to start a circle jerk hating on something. If you enjoy that game, more power to you. I'm not telling you not to. For some people, it is an easy thing to point to that is representative of some of the things that are wrong in the game industry.
Is the hack gone? God, tell me she's gone. I saw I lost my best.
Want him to go hostile. Stop it, get back here. Get angry at me. He's not gonna get angry. I don't think Killer Sweetheart's gonna charge up because of that. Yeah, it needs to be someone who's, like, hostile to you. But I'm still taking his XP. Oh, we can try here. We can try here. Maybe this goblin will aggro when I attack him. For 2 owlbears.
Time for a soft touch.
Nobody wants to fight anymore. Like, nobody wants to work anymore. Oh, hey, you're XP. Wasn't expecting you to be.
Attacked someone.
There we go.
Only the guards.
There we go. Good call, man.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, hey, Zerga. I didn't know that was you in there. There's some named enemies in those barrels. I recognize these.
Moving it.
Okay. Cool. So initiative-wise, you can go up to plus 10 by putting on Graceful Cloth, 11 with Bow of Awareness, 12 with Fistbreaker Helm, but what does your gear have? I think I need plus 13. No, I only need plus 12. I only need plus 12. Huh. I did... Highest he can roll is a 12, and the lowest I can roll is 13. That allows me to go in without Vigilance, and I could instead use Cloud Giant.
Soldier.
Or other things. We hear Blizzard took the interesting endgame deal with the people who've been playing for years and threw all that out the window and made D4. But clearly it was justified because some people who never played the game after it received a decade of support said D3 bad. Therefore, you can make a project entirely out of spite, and surely that'll work instead of making something with features that actually make people want to consume your product. Surely. Right? Go to more hours of my life to Blizzard games than any other. D4 is very bad. Enjoy the campaign mostly. It had me scratching my head the whole way. Like, the spite thing also extended to the narrative. There are almost no narrative hooks with D3, which was very weird considering the main antagonists. It feels like a game developed out of spite. I should be playing a real video game. Builds gameplay all match, just poor quality of life all around. Don't forget that's online only. Sold at a higher price point. With less content. The multiple playthrough option is gone. Need perception, please.
Ambush.
You.
And a devil. I can feel it.
A little off the top.
Back up some acuity here. I do. Let's look at your gear's features. Poison damage immunity, but I don't think he has poison effect immunity.
What's the story? What a charmer.
That. This. I would have done something else, but we got the stun, so didn't need to. Now I can switch to this. Well, the miss isn't ideal. Sure to kill there. Soulbreaker's such a good weapon ability. Yeah, for sure. Additional 90 damage. Oh yeah, how much should we do? I could have gone for Amulet of Branding and RNG'd the Rage, but we got an extra dice roll as a brutal critical. But yeah, that was only an extra 2 damage there. Sadly. Yeah, it was only 2 more damage. On this one, it was just 2 more damage. Meh. Be listed. In-game literally tells you. It doesn't tell you until you, like, enter a dialogue where it would have been available. Or, the thing is, there's no way of knowing ahead of time unless you kept track.
Ready for another round?
Fuck yes.
I want to enter their range. Lightning Bolt? I couldn't, I'm raging. They're grouping up nice there. Group up there. Beautiful. Don't get too close. As in, don't get there. Group up. Group up in the spot. Yeah, I love it. I don't really want to enter melee range of you. I'd call the weak hit you. That was odd. Alright. Sure. Part of me wants to end rage. Like, call the bugs, got him. Jump. Good job. They're using bombs like you're saying or something. Those were all normal behavior bombs. No shenanigans. Regular bomb explosions. Okay, wait, now you can spawn multiple copies? Last time you tried to do that and it just didn't work. All the bugs like we're Cyberpunk. I started a new Cyberpunk playthrough yesterday. Game is good. That's really unfortunate. That is the specific thing I needed to not happen. You're dazed, though. Way more about this Cyberpunk playthrough. This time I'm doing a pistols build. I'm very hard, of course, but I'm doing revolvers, and I want to click heads.
Like a vandal. Mine.
Is the beast still, like, chilling? Did it fuck off? It might have just left. Might have lost the XP from that. Oh, no. Still chilling over there. Okay.
Time to take a... We need those gems, of course.
Amazing. Oh. Great weapon master moment. That's allowed.
Wonder what a big bruiser like that was doing out of the hells.
Cool.
Yoink!
These are taking sharpshooter as my first feat, and I think as a solo I might honestly get more used to picking something else for a while. Yeah, alert's always good. I didn't take sharpshooter until very late on my, both my fighter and my bard runs, which are both archers.
Gimme!
Eluding your gear is a Karlach inspo. I don't really need to bank the point for anything else, though. Good monster. Take it. Sharpshooter's still real good, though. Yeah. The whole party have ended up missing once, not a big deal. Whole different ballgame now without companions. Yeah, if you were banking the fight on killing a certain enemy on a certain turn, and you just don't have a good hit rate, well, dealing no damage is less damage than dealing some damage. And that might sound like a simple concept, but the number of times you'll see someone be like, yeah, take Great Weapon Master as your first feat, always. It's like, how are you ensuring you hit things? Like, well, I use Reckless Attack. It's like, okay. So you give all enemies advantage on attack rolls against you, and you're going into melee range, and you're attacking one enemy. Secret of Solo runs decreasing your dependence on dice rolls? Absolutely. The more turns you can give yourself as a buffer, the more consistent you can make your damage. Fewer risks you have to take with dialogue checks. We probably do use Dark Justiciar Gauntlets for a few things. So we can that. Also switch back to Haste Helm. Use Adamantine Scale. Very Weapon Master with Risky Ring, never give enemies a turn. Here's the thing. Even with advantage from Risky Ring or Reckless Attack, you saw that attack I just missed. Those two attacks back to back on the Displacer Beast. I had advantage. I had Reckless Attack on both of those. Same effect as Risky Ring. Like, still not consistent. Having a source of advantage if you didn't already have one helps. But most people are also going to choose what appears to be the easiest option for them, even if it can massively cripple them. Yeah, there's certainly a underlying desire to just choose what activates the brain chemicals, good or not. For Risky Ring for crit stacking builds. Yeah. Because having a source of advantage in combination with a bunch of crit reductions massively increases your overall chance to crit. And it's something approaching reliable once you get enough of them.
Soldier.
Doing on void bulbs here? No.
You can't see me. Invisible me.
Camera, can you fucking not? Please?
Steady. Stealth mode activated. Not used to lying low. I've got this, like a vandal.
Oh shit, a rat.
Shadows don't suit me.
Which XP is this guy? We'll see.
Let's turn down the fire. Invisible me. I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Not used to lying low. You can't see me. I've got this.
The last one. On in the awkward spot. It's 180 for killing him, and then it's 45 for having dealt with the whole quest.
What next?
No, you didn't. You're dead. Sharpshooter's first feat for dex-based build and hit and run game plan is fine. As long as you leave enough movement to run away when you miss, because you will miss. The thing about taking Sharpshooter as first feat is I don't like it, because there's eventually a situation where you're going to turn Sharpshooter off to ensure a hit, right? And at that point, it's the same as if you never took it. With Great Weapon Master, it's different, because you still get your bonus action attack if you get a crit or a kill. You don't need to have the toggle, you don't even need to be using a Great Weapon Master weapon. With Sharpshooter, as soon as you turn it off, it's like you don't have that feat at all. And at that point, in that situation, well, you could have taken a feat that would benefit you all of the time. Such as Alert. And the Alert simping continues. Helps you with shooting from a lower point. That's true. You do get that, at least. I try not to shoot from a lower point, because they get better accuracy on me, in addition to mine being worse. Also, if you're in a position where someone has high ground on you, you are more likely to be in a spot where you can't escape or force them to dash. Just my perspective on that whole thing. Definitely many ways to do it. Like actor a lot for Prismacasters. I don't think that that's often optimal. But it's more likely to help you in more situations than ability score increase, so yeah. Alert is always good. Sharpshooter is situationally good. In fairness to other feats, I talk about how much I love Alert, and I do believe it's the best feat in the game. There are sections of the game where Alert isn't useful. For example, Act 2, once you've already dealt with Ethel, Yurgir, Cloaker, there's nothing that has enough initiative for you to need Alert. Now, the surprise immunity can still be useful for a few encounters throughout, but there's nothing that has enough initiative for you to need that at that point. The need for Alert pops back up in Act 3 if you find yourself fighting Cazador, Orin, Gortash, Steel Watchers as a whole. Best feat in the game. Bonk. How about that? Alright, I'll be right back. I got a grocery delivery I gotta grab. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I hate runs where I don't have Alert, even with high decks. Yeah, it's really hard to replace Alert in terms of value of just an individual feat. Karlak have hose. I don't know if I agree that Alert's always good, at least as a high dex character. Scripted surprise rounds are rarities to remember too. The thing is, even with high decks, Roxafroxo, that isn't enough to get you past certain notable enemies. To mention again, Ethel. Ethel has +7, so if you want to guarantee that you go before Ethel, if your strat requires that, there's strats that don't require that, of course, but if you want to guarantee that, you need +11 to have a 100% chance of you going first. Now, getting +11 without Alert requires Elixir. Let's assume you have +4 dex, that gets you to +9, and then you need 2 pieces of gear. Let's assume Bow of Awareness and Fistbreaker Helm. or you could just go Sentinel Shield and take care of it with 1. So we'll be generous and assume you did that. That is still a lot of commitment when, if you had Alert, you are either freeing up your elixir slot or you are eliminating the requirement for any initiative gear at all for that particular encounter. And then there's other fights, like your gear, for example. You need plus 12 to guarantee you outspeed your gear. That's a tall order. And your gear in particular is one of those enemies where if you don't outspeed him, the fight is miserable. Because he just has a lot of fuck you, no mechanics, right? Like his legendary action. If you get the hunted status on you, anytime you try to do anything, he'll make an attack roll on you. Like if he puts hunted on you and then you go try to cast a spell at him, he'll be like, no, I shoot you in the face. Now he still has to hit the attack, so AC can still be good. But yeah, the fight might be over turn 1 if you don't go before your gear. So that's an example of a place where alert is hard to replace. It's not required, but it is very, very beneficial. And then, let's think rank and file enemies. Githyanki archers. They all have plus 3. The ones in the ambush after you've dealt with the Inquisitor, in the Shadow Curse lands, those are plus 4. So you're talking about needing plus 8 for that one fight, but then plus 7 everywhere else to guarantee you go first. Dex alone, let's say you somehow had 20 dex. Let's say you took Ethel boosts on that and you're wearing Graceful Cloth at all times. That's 20 dex. That's only plus 5. So unless you are also running initiative gear, or an elixir, or are a class that gives you initiative, then there is a chance that those Gith archers go before you. If those Gith archers go before you, the ones in the Creche, they have extra attack, they have Battle Master maneuvers, they have bonus psychic damage, they have Misty Step to get in range of you. You need to be like at least 50 meters away to have a chance of them not shooting at you. So they can teleport in front of you, shoot you in the face for 40 damage each. And sure, some people like the idea of getting enough initiative to usually outspeed, but in the context of a solo honor, do you want a 50% chance to get shot in the face and die from every single copy of a basic enemy?
Good man. See any movement out there?
I don't, so I go alert. Now, Barbarian, at level 7, gets, this feature, Feral Instinct, which is plus 3 to initiative and surprise immunity. Gloomstalker, Ranger, at level 3, also gets plus 3 initiative. So those are classes where, yeah, if you want to skip alert on them, okay, but you have class features picking up the slack, and the Barbarian one is late. It's not that it's mandatory, it's that it counters something in a way that very few other things do, and it frees up other slots for you to do more important things. Like, we all know how powerful the Elixir slot is in this game, using Psychic Resist to change the Inquisitor's AI, using Bloodlust to give you action economy in AoE scenarios, using Strength Elixir to be able to throw medium-sized creatures without needing to naturally have 20 strength or more. Colossus for damage, Cloud Giant for damage, especially if you're doing something like Tavern Brawler strats. Battle Mage if you're a caster and really want consistent attack rolls and spell effects. There's a lot of good elixir effects. I've seen some people be like, oh yeah, you could just use a Vigilance elixir all the time. It's like, yeah, but you could take alert and then use something that makes you do more damage. What the highest possible initiative you can get is. I know you can get 24 dexterity, maybe 26 is possible actually. But I know you can get 24 dexterity. So that would give you what, plus 7? You could have 2 from Hellrider Longbow, or sorry, 3. Plus 10. 2 from Chest Armor, either Ballast or Elegant Studded Leather. So plus 12. 5 from Alert, 17. 5 from Elixir, plus 22. 3 from Dread Ambusher, it's plus 25. 3 from Feral Instincts, plus 28. You could have Ambusher and Sentinel Shields in your main hand and shield, so plus 32. You could have the gloves that give plus 1 initiative for a plus 33. You could have Fistbreaker Helm for plus 34. You could have up to plus 34 initiative.
Too dark to tell.
Now, nothing in the game requires more than plus 15.
Watching us.
But nice to know your totals for Bombardment encounters.
Gear up and head out. All this standing around.
How do you get to Dex 24? Mirror of Loss buff, Anti-Ethel buff, on top of a base of 20, and then there's gloves sold by the Iron Hand Gnome vendor in Act 3, if the gnomes survive to Act 3. They give you plus 1 dex for any small race, and plus 2 if you're a gnome. Mask of Soul Perception for plus 2 instead of Fistbreaker Helm. Good shout, yep. What, that takes a total to plus 34? For rest available? I do. Let's go to the stealth trial. So cool there's that much wiggle room. It is. It's an important stat, so giving you lots of ways of increasing it is good game design.
Another bowl, bearing the stain.
If you have a full party, you want to distribute that initiative so everyone has a good one. Whole team going first is huge. Yeah, people being able to act next to each other in the initiative order lets you combo things in really good ways. Like, it's a lot better to have, let's say you have a monk who can throw people, and then a fighter who doesn't have the best accuracy, has great weapon master, isn't super accurate, does not have a source of advantage. If they're able to act next to each other in the initiative order, you could have the monk throw someone to make them prone, and then that fighter can attack with advantage. The monk doesn't even need to take the rest of their turn. You could then have the fighter attack and see what happens. If the fighter still misses, then the monk can just finish off the enemy for them. Being able to go back and forth between characters like that is really big. You could have an archer set up with oil of combustion, shoot an enemy, then you switch over to your fire spell user, you have them hit him with a fire spell, oil explodes, they're still alive, you have the archer shoot them again, reapply the oil, and you have the fire spell person go again. Things like that. Possible get negative initiative. I guess negative dex would, but would it add the -1 to your roll? Or would you just not be adding anything?
Steady. Stealth mode activated.
Dex mod plus D4. So that's negative. It's D4 minus Dex monster, which is basically 1D3. You can't ever get 0, though. 'Cause I know there's some enemies that do actually have a negative initiative, specifically so that they don't take a turn on their first turn of combat. But I don't know how that would work with players. That's what I was asking. Guess minimum initiative is 1 for players? Probably. For enemies, not the case. There's some that do have negative initiative. Was my candle not fucking lit? I guess my candle wasn't lit.
Damn it. One step forward,
Why you gotta
a
pay
bunch
attention.
back.
Let's turn down the fire.
Saddle up.
I've got this. Light as air.
Ducker zombies, I'm guessing? Yeah. Well, many reasons why doing this with a moon lantern is better. You are illuminated. You have callous glow. I'm just gonna use a smite here. Look how low that rolled. Hang on. 2d6. And I did 8 damage to a vulnerable creature. I guarantee you, people who say smites are good, reliable damage are not solo honor runners. I fucking guarantee. Look at this. 2d6. Got a 4. Looks like my rolls. Welcome to the club.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Like, if I was doing that against an enemy who was actively fighting me and I needed them dead, and I didn't have absolutely roided out damage elsewhere, I'd be fucking dead. It's reliable. If you hit for 4, just reload. I see. Killed even with terrible rolls sounds consistent to me. It has nothing to do with the rest of my damage, though, right? We're not going to talk about how Callous Glow did half the damage of a smite. Always fun to see. That DC 10 thing is so broken post. Yeah, they just reload till the effect works. On the one hand, it's cool to see people have fun and experiment with things and appreciate the value of things when they work. On the other hand, the logical extreme of that is people believe that Paladin is a good class in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna save back up because I hate this room. Paladin's a fun class, not a good class. Correct.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Let's see if the game decided I can do this today. Huh? The day where it's allowing flight. Safety save, I did. Thank you, Rando. Appreciate the reminder.
Seek out my inner sanctum.
Class you enjoy the most so far? I really enjoyed Wizard because I played in a way that I had no experience playing and had never even really thought of until like right before I started planning the run. And it was really cool to see it work well. I had to think on my feet in a few situations, and we absolutely dumpstered a bunch of bosses that are otherwise very difficult. It was cool to see all that come together. Like, the build concept was very neat. And I had never done solo Wizard before. The fact that we got it first attempt was pretty cool. Will I sometimes fail for you there? Yes. Upload the runs anywhere? Yeah, my second YouTube channel is Stream Archive. Just unedited VODs. Thank you, Gage. That's the most OP solo. Bard. College of Swords is just a fundamentally broken, batshit insane class in this game. Like, it is not fair. It is actively cheating to be that subclass. The way I look at theory crafting is best is situational, subjective. But sometimes there's something that's just so overtuned that it's just better. It's just better. The double attack that uses Bardic Inspiration. Not only that, but you are a full caster that has medium armor proficiency and extra attack. Your Bardic Inspiration die come back on short rest as of level 5. Bards get good spell lists. They get insane dialogue checks throughout the whole game. They're charisma casters, so your stat distribution is free for, you know, talkie-talkie, for vendor prices, for your offensive effects. Yeah, an additional short rest, like Freeway said. And we only talked about one of the flourishes. The other flourishes are also insane. Mobile flourish, you know, the one that's push, that lets you teleport to the target afterwards if you want to. It doesn't have a save. So if that attack hits, if the enemy is capable of being pushed, they don't get to roll to resist it. They just get pushed. You have a guaranteed, fuck you, go over there at level 3. That is also an attack roll that does more than a normal attack's worth of damage because you get your Bardic Inspiration die on it. You know how people cream their jeans over Pushing Attack on Battlemaster? Pushing Attack wishes it was Mobile Flourish. And then you get the weakest of the flourishes, that's an attack that, again, gets bonus damage because your Bardic Inspiration die, that just gives you 4 AC. 4 AC. You just get it. You just do your attack, and you get 4 AC. That's the bad one. For one turn, you could do it every turn. All of this is a character that is a full spellcaster, so you get the same spell slot progression as clerics, druids, sorcerers, wizards.
Disc is moving.
With the Magical Secrets feature, that Lore Bard gets at 6, but every other bard gets at 10, you can just take spells from other classes' spell lists. So you can take Spirit Guardians, for example, from the Cleric list. You could take Sanctuary. You could just take a bunch of other really good stuff. Pally 2 Swordsbard 10, anyone? The thing about Pally 2 Swordsbard 10 is, yeah, if you are going to crowbar Paladin into a place where it's not a bad class, 10 levels of Swordsbard is one of the best candidates for that, if not the best overall candidate, to make Paladin better. But Paladin does not make Swordsbard better, because you know what a Swordsbard could do with those 2 levels? Take Fighter for Action Surge. And then you could do 2 more of your flourishes in that turn. You could just go pure class Swordsbard and pick up an extra feat. a paladin build or a bard build, whoever want it to be, man, just go with it.
Let's see.
Oh, well, Say's bringing up an important point here that we discuss often when people ascribe value to paladin. They'll be like, yeah, this is a paladin build. No, that's a bard. You're playing a bard. And that's cool, because multiclassing is awesome. I love multiclassing in this game. It lets you do so many cool build combinations. I love slapping 2 levels of druid onto so many things. Obviously, we know the value of slapping 2 levels of fighter onto a lot of things. Slapping 3 levels of assassin on is very good, and these let you create some really powerful combinations, just taking some of the core features that a class has and using them to enhance another class lets you create some really awesome builds. Absolutely. Love it. Massive fan. But at the end of the day, 10 levels of bard and 2 levels of paladin is a bard that dipped paladin, not a paladin that dipped bard. 1 level of cleric or wizard, yeah, insane value. What's the ratio of levels required for you to say what a class build is over 50%? It's situational. Case by case. Because let's take my wizard run, for example. I considered it a wizard build. I had 5 levels of wizard. Let's see, the final distribution was 5 levels of wizard. I think 3 levels of cleric, and then 4 levels of sorcerer. So wizard wasn't over 50% of my levels. It was my most invested class. Depends on how you play it. Yes, because the way I was playing, I was using wizard features as the core of my build. I was doing arcane ward tanking, and the other class dips were for expanding my spell list, or getting a couple of proficiencies to make me do the wizard thing I was doing better. I still consider it a wizard build. Other people might not, and that's fine because everyone's got different standards for this stuff. But at the end of the day, I was a large amount of investment into wizard, 5 out of 12 levels, and the things that were defining my playstyle were my wizard features. Now, I could have swapped a couple of those levels out into wizard and just ended up with the same gameplay less efficiently due to having less feats, and then I could have that last level majority in wizard, but for playing optimally, I never needed to be more than 5 levels of wizard. Core mechanic that wizard run was abjuration. Right, my wizard subclass was the primary thing making that entire thing work. If I didn't have that, by say only going 1 wizard instead of at least 2, it wouldn't have functioned. I'm underwhelmed by druid so far. I expect I'm misusing it. What are you trying to do with it? Druid can do a lot of different things depending on what you need from the class. Like, Seihuka could tell you all about how crazy Land Druid is with its versatility. I have much less experience playing that particular subclass, but Land Druid gets an insane spell list. You could just choose, hey, I want these 2 spells from this class's list this level, and then just take more another level. You just get so many different tools, and they're always prepared. So you don't need to be like, alright, I need to make sure I have this prepared going to this fight. You just have that tool in your back pocket. I like Spore Druid a lot, because being able to weaponize your reaction is such a cool tool. Also with RP, your concept for building your chosen class don't have to match at all. Depends on perspective. Well put. Well put. That's important to include. You just rethink it and say the Pally Smite was a damage rider, not a Pally build. Land Druid has Misty Steps, already selling point, but I'm more a Spore Druid fan. Best subclass for me. Spore Druid Enjoyer. It just gets so much good stuff. You get the zombies if you go heavy investment, but even without that, Symbiotic Entity and Halo of Spores are incredible value. You get Ritual Detect Thoughts, which can be good. You get Bone Chill, which is one of the better cantrips in my opinion. You get Ritual Spell Access, Long Strider, Enhanced Sleep. Those really good ones that I want on every playthrough. Timmy. Mostly been doing Land Druid and loving Spike Growth for the fights where I don't want to spend spell slots. I just Shillelagh. Still pretty early though. So all druids get access to both of those things. Shillelagh if you pick it as your cantrip, and Spike Growth. All druids get that. at level 3.
Count your lucky stars.
So it could be a case of you just need to pick a subclass that's right for you. If you're swinging a shillelagh weapon, then Spore Druid is going to be the best at that because they get that bonus necrotic damage. Also, Spore Druid is, in most situations, the tankiest, so you can survive those close quarters encounters well. And Spore Druid has the advantage with action economy due to being able to use their reaction on their turn to do damage. Druid definitely feels like that's the most varied playstyles. I would absolutely agree with that. It's between Druid and Bard for like being able to do the most things with one class. I don't think anyone else comes close to those two. Spore Druid, Symbiotic Entity, and Shroom Zombies beat Land Druid's spell selection for me on a high Druid level. As level 3 dip, Land over Spore. Yeah, Symbiotic Entity's temp HP gets really, really high with pure class Druid investment. It's 48 temp HP, if I remember correctly, at level 12. Cleric can do more or less everything, can't it? Cleric can do a lot of things, and that's why it's... Cleric and Wizard are the picks for level 1 runs, because they just have a huge amount of versatility that comes online very early. But the things they can't do, again, that Halo of Spores thing is a really big deal. And they can't do that. They have other things they want to do with their reactions, like level 1 Light Cleric gets some of the best defensive tech in the game in Sanctuary, Warding Flare, that stuff. But Cleric is going to be more deficient in certain areas. Like Spore Druid is a better summoner than a Cleric. Cleric can do a lot of summons, still can get access to Animate Dead, you can do Spiritual Weapon, you can do lots of stuff, but Spore Druid can just the numbers, while still being able to do that Animate Dead stuff. It can do everything the Cleric does, barring Spiritual Weapon. While being a more powerful Martial. Sure, a War Cleric can have that War Priest bonus attack. War Priest charges are a little bit buggy, though. If they fix that, I'd speak more highly of it. But Spore Druid gets that necrotic damage from Symbiotic Entity on all of their attacks. All of them. Throws, weapon attacks, unarmed. The only thing it doesn't get it on is the spells. And then the weaponized reaction from Halo of Spores really can't be overstated. Or 11 Wizard 1, it's just, yeah, you have so many tools. I completed a level 1 run. Complete run? I don't know if it's been done yet. Say would know. Seihuke is working on level 1 Shadowheart Cleric. Third Monkey is working on level 1 Gale. I know Third Monkey is in Act 3. You think it's possible? Absolutely. Absolutely. Who's done with Barrelmancy and other abuses. Okay, so you have Seihuke and Third Monkey who are doing it. And I'm sure there's other people who are as well, who are doing it with restrictions. Like, Third Monkey's not even using his camp storage. This hoarding shit you see me doing, he can't do that. And he made it past Merkle the last time I watched him stream. Roadblocks are Merkle and Orin. Orin's a tough one. I think with Orin, it's gonna be just overwhelming with as much AoE as possible and trying to force the summons to tank for you. Like, if you get Marco Heschker, you can, Destructive Wave, kill off almost all. If you group them up ahead of time with Valor Loop Shriek, you can kill off everyone in one cast. And then it's just burning through the unstoppable stacks, which you've got. You could use the Artistry of War Scroll there, I guess. Invis and Toss to start battle. Yeah, you can do that. Just toss her off the edge. If you didn't want to do the fight. But it's absolutely possible, Toad. The thing with character power with a lot of builds in this game is it comes from stuff that is not connected to your level or even your class. Stuff like throwing bombs. Smoke powder bombs are some of the strongest things in the game. Even if they worked like as intended, they'd still be very valuable. 12 to 21 in an uncommonly resisted element on an attack roll that can't miss, it's just save for half damage. but you know, you get your extra attack on it if you have that. And it's an AoE. Like, this is incredibly valuable. This amount of damage is high for the whole game. Things like scrolls, things like consumable arrows, all of that class independent stuff. So you still have all of that on a level 1 run. Cleric Summoner is very good though. Stacked a level 6 aid with Hero's Feast, had Shovel Tank hits from Cazador. Oh yeah, I love that so much. Hero's Feast plus aid plus Shield of Thralls, you can make a mage hand able to take hits, like multiple hits. It's so funny. Half Orc Death Ward, other Death Wards work if you nuke everything with barrels, you take lethal damage multiple times. So Death Ward is weird. Depending on how fast the instances of damage happen, it can save you from multiple hits, but they have to be like simultaneous or very close together. You can kind of see this in action. If you turn off Call the Weak and you go for one of the Zealots in Moonrise that has Death Ward, if you blast them with Scorching Ray, let's say you hit them with a max upcast that you could have at that point in the game, a level 5 Scorching Ray, and you trigger their Death Ward on the 3rd ray, they won't die. Because the 4th ray will hit them while they're reviving, the 5th ray will hit them while they're reviving, and then they'll still just be there. But if you had a 6th level Scorching Ray, then that last one at the end would be enough to get the kill because it would have finished already. What's related to FPS? Maybe. Also Spore 9, Cleric 3, and Cast 8 as well for even more summon health. Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Problem level 1 builds lack of access to Chain Lightning scrolls, really. It does make Merkle a lot harder to not have that scroll in your back pocket. At least in Act 3, you have Marco Heshker for 1 Chain Lightning. 1 Destructive Wave. That's pretty good. One solution to level 1 run is to level up to 9, buy scrolls, or reset to level 1. Not do any fights level 1. Depending on your personal rules, that could, you know, be on the table.
My neck of the woods. How's the barricade coming along? Count your lucky stars.
I want to rest before we do Kresh. I would like Luck of the Far Realms. Yeah, I think the plan for Inquisitor is I'm gonna Rage and Invis and go for Surprise Round. Maybe I don't even need to Rage. I can actually probably get away with not Raging. Like this loadout? Being pure class Barbarian is not helping me here. I would much rather be 7 Barbarian, 2 Druid right now. But we're gonna go with pure class for the memes. Here, let me... shout out the people I was referencing here. 1... see, I'm having both.
Where to?
Right. I should get it.
Am I over encumbered by backpacks? Okay, so best case for fighting Wargaz is he goes prone immediately from the first hit. Having an animate dead Skelly back from Invis is probably something I'm gonna do as well. Arcane Acuity? No, I want haste home. Alright. Anyone got anything to say this rest? No?
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
And profiting off Honey Badger. I run stuck to the typical Tiger Wolverine.
Cabin's
Honey Badger's really cool.
No hurt. Come back.
Like for the Yurgir kill that we did just a little while ago, I poisoned myself, entered turn-based mode, so I raged before combat started, and then I dropped a remedial potion at my feet, had Shovel attack it to cure my poison, still in turn-based. Then I had Shovel drink a speed pot, and then I dropped an invis pot at my feet, had Shovel attack it to turn us both invis, and then I flew over, to Yurgir and started the fight with a bonus action, getting the surprise round. And I was already raging, which means I didn't need to use my bonus action inside of the surprise round, meaning I could just start attacking right away. And it also positioned Shovel in a way that Shovel then just came back in for support afterwards. You replaced my carrying table with you and hitting your pinky on it by demand. I've broken toes doing that. Table legs. I've broken toes 8 times. Most of them martial arts related. One of them was a toilet. One of them was a table. One of them was a frozen pack of ground beef. The other 5 were martial arts. And some of them were repeats. It wasn't 8 individual toes. Surprisingly, my toes don't look very fucked up. I guess one of the advantages of breaking them young. They healed well. Marty Pants Barbarian with lots of actions, not Unga Bunga hit face, got it. Yeah. A Spore Druid dip also goes hard here, because then I could do things like use Halo of Spores to pop potions at my own feet. Sparta PG3, but otherwise... you got me, Toad. Go with that. Like as a wizard with strength with dump stat. Int is also a dump stat. I think I'm a sorcerer. If I had to pick a class IRL, I'm a sorcerer. The physical stats are just terrible. All of them. I have okay dexterity.
Welcome back.
But like strength, bad. Constitution, bad. Intelligence, average.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I thought you'd been a paladin. Just kidding. I don't know to be offended by that or not. Wait, you think I can't be a paladin, IRL? You think I couldn't adhere to an oath?
Welcome back.
I greet you, son child. I have never seen. Is my species evolving?
Go another 30 minutes-ish, the plan. I do have to make dinner.
Well?
Be a 10-2 Reddit paladin. I don't want to do that. Can I do anything else instead? No bombs there? I want to go into this with no bombs. Oh, but I'll do it anyway. Going into this pot's going okay. I actually don't need to buy that.
Keeping the old turnip.
Shovel. The animals. Little crawls onto me. I'm more important than Shovel. Fuck you, Shovel.
It is
Shovel's MVP. Yes, but in the interest of being mean to Shovel, no.
Let's march. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give Shovel Shield of Faith because I want Shovel to be hit. If I'm trying to pop Shield of Thralls by provoking an opportunity attack, if Shovel's AC is too high, then they just miss. I want Shovel to get hit.
Steady. Well, well.
We're on elixir-wise here. This is probably a good time for Cloud Giant, it's just expensive.
Attention.
Simply a stun bomb. An idea of throwing Shovel with Shield of Thralls is sort of stun grenade. Yeah, if you have Tavern Brawler high strength, throwing Shovel at people is pretty good.
Soldier.
Right. My life is infinitely better here, what's it?
His bludgeoning resist to take a good amount of damage.
Back so soon?
Humanoid slaying arrow. I'll take that. Thunder flail. I ever seriously gonna use it? I think I am. Kind of past the need for a period of time where I need a lot of these items. Fiend. Ferocity. Said yes. I'm gonna use Daredevil gloves. No. Also, Dex I'm not going to use. Vital Conduit, no. Breathian, maybe. He always drops Knife the Undermount King. Pretty sure. Probably won't use it still, but pretty sure she always drops that.
Watch your...
Time for a soft touch. Foxy.
Watch this!
Like a vandal.
No. Have to go to bed. Just have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Shuffle strength is so bad. It's actually annoying. It's important that Shovel has good initiative, so it's having to choose between, hey, your strength isn't terrible, and hey, you actually consistently get the surprise round you're here to get.
Don't burn yourself. I'm nothing.
Open up!
Burn your
Let's
parry.
get with fire, baby.
Turn off Great Weapon Master. Oh, the 4 stacks of reverb for attack and so busted. Real good. It's real good.
Oh yeah. Making me
There can be
sweat.
situations where getting the raw damage from something like Dark Justiciar gloves, because, you know, I don't have Flawed Hell Dusk access on this run, can be better. But reverb is good crowd control. And comboing it with Ring of Spiteful Thunder lowers enemy AC, which translates to a bit of accuracy.
What a charmer. Marching.
I don't know if I'll need that skeleton, but I'm planning as if I will. He's standing here because the cutscene broke his AI a little bit.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay, so the idea here... I will need accuracy. Oh, oil of ag.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hey, X-Fruity, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
movement. Hey. Skelly will hold it down.
My turn. This is gonna feel good.
Bleeding. Dead. That's Wargus.
Inquisitor, you are permitted to look upon me. You bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? At least we will. There they are. As long as fine, you must accept. Refuse.
Imagine getting continue bugged here.
Use beware.
On my way.
The lead wall combo is so good, it's insane. It's real good. Tiger aspect over Honey Badger aspect is also a good synergy there, because I would get an additional strength modifier against on my attack rolls against bleeding targets. You could do something crazy, like if you want ultimate accuracy, Tavern Brawler, Tiger aspect, punches against bleeding targets. It's comical amounts of, no, I hit. I've been continue bugged here with my friends on their first playthrough, ooh.
Don't do it.
Went through with it just to show them what happens.
Heat pulse your mind for concentration.
Switch off of this. The D20 room. Banishment. Got scammed. That corpse is always like a high level spell, but I got scammed with the bad one. I've gotten chain lightning from that corpse before. Yeah, yeah. Good call.
So, come. We will talk in private. I may have... Enough. Very well. So, now...
This is also now when I decide whether I'm gonna try to kill Voss. He could fuck my shit up. Kind of forgot that would be like now. And I won't be shapeshifted. Huh. I should have saved some resources for that.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Oh, I came to my senses.
Don't burn yourself. There we go.
That could go for Amulet of Branding. I'm pretty sure I killed this guy. If not, I don't know where the fuck he hangs out. I did kill this guy. This is the first time in a while that I've pre-murdered as much of the Crush as I did.
Looky.
But like, boss collectively, that encounter, 475 XP. Get some loot. Still get the Psionic Detector and all that stuff. But the problem is, boss is a level 12 fighter with improved extra attack. He has Supreme Parry, so the first instance will block up to 20 damage.
I am ready to rest my
Can't get a surprise round. I can't be shapeshifted. The rest stuff. Can also use his sword's Wrathful Smite. I don't think I risk it. I don't think I need to. Frightened, not fearful. Still a pain. Okay. Oil of combustion on you now.
What's the story?
Hidden soul coin. Again. Get this.
Don't mind if I do. I've got it.
Poison. all scorching ray projectile fittings that's modded. I have the Bless improving my accuracy, and that was from stealth, so I had advantage.
I'm heating up.
I didn't rage. That. Rage.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered. Smell blood. Hop, hop.
Go for it again. The blast from? From entering the astral prism. You do. I guess. At the end of the turn, though, so it doesn't really do anything of value.
Bye forever, pal.
Although, actually, they'll still be stunned for their turn.
Boom!
No rage? Unbelievable.
Got it. Hello. Must be another part of the story of the Gift Prince. Lae'zel will want to see this.
Sure.
Nice little nap.
Like my shield of thralls back.
Invisible me. What a charmer. Long and low.
I'm actually gonna go around this way. Yeah, I keep thinking about it. I don't think I'm gonna try to kill boss. I just don't need to. There will be egg on my face if I end up 475 XP off of level 10 at a critical moment, but we'll see. rage? No? Okay.
Eat it. Close ranks.
You. Put it on your job, actually. Right there.
Ready for another round?
Low roll. Hey, there's the rage.
Small blood.
Fuck you.
Now this is my happy place.
Like of this particular dish did not get to me. Can't parry now.
Want another? Aye, aye.
Get out here. Shooting your eyes of unused companions back in a cleric that give you buffs like Aid and Death Ward. I personally consider that too cheesy for my own runs. Yes.
Fuck yes.
But end of the day, your rules are what matters for your runs, you know?
Ready for this?
A lot of speed pots. Definitely gonna need to be careful and craft some more. On this run, I'm being careful to use resources when I'm on the fence about using resources. Better to err on the side of caution. I've learned lessons from the other resets. That's also why I let that skeleton die. Could have tried to save it. I didn't have to.
While I'm at it.
Kinda cool as an extra edge, not really that important, especially with a party of 4. Yeah, you can do... There's a lot of camp casting buffs you can do like that. You know, Death Ward, Hero's Feast, Warding Bond. There's a lot. It gets pretty out of hand. And then that's without even considering the ones that you can have companions maintain concentration on you and sit in the active party, but not in the combat. You could have an upcast magic weapon, you could have stone skin, all that stuff. Lesson is don't try to intimidate the asshole druid. No, that lesson was not learned, because this run got past that. So, no consequences mean I will continue to be stupid.
Honk honk. Yoink. You can't see me. Soldier. Halfling essence.
Avidity helps with learning. I have first-hand experience, easy. For the rage. Appreciate it.
I've got it.
Right here. Go here then. Would you use Executioner? One of the upsides of Executioner compared to Luck of the Far Realms is you can re-roll a miss. So, like, if it says that I didn't hit, I can just click Executioner and turn that miss into a crit. That's one of the reasons I'm banking it. Freaked out so bad, finally got the paperwork, allows me to start out processing. They should have gotten the beginning of January. Called to figure out when I could start out processing. Get told I won't be able to for another 2.5 months from now. Is on the verge of fucking tears, man. Apparently it was a misunderstanding. I should be able to start today or tomorrow. Keeping my fingers, toes, and butthole crossed for you, Gage. Offer, it was a hit. So, like, Executioner lets you turn a hit into a crit. Lets you turn an attack into a crit, I should say. It's nice to turn a hit into a crit if you want to force that crit damage or you have a non-crit effect. But it's also good for turning a miss into a hit and also a crit on top of that. I don't know how a butthole gets crossed, but I appreciate it. I'll teach you sometime.
This is gonna feel good.
Luck of the Far Realms for a ring. Not quite. Luck of the Far Realms can't do anything to a miss. And Luck of the Far Realms costs your reaction, and it also works on spells and throwing. Executioner specifies weapon attacks, and it doesn't cost any resources other than you need to have it equipped and charged up. I'll use Executioner here. Turn that miss into a crit. Now he's super dead.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
I hadn't planned on using it there, but I wanted to end the combat.
Not used to lying low.
Oh hey, I'm still poisoned. Doesn't cost you a reaction. Nope.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Luck of the Far Realms costs a resource. Executioner does not. OP. It's good.
If you insist.
It has downsides. Like, it's costing a ring slot. You need to charge it up by killing a hostile creature, which you can only do so many times. And it is specifically on weapon attacks. You can't do it on spells, you can't do it on throws. And ring slot is quite competitive. Be hard to justify. Also, it's a once per long rest thing. It's great for getting consistent boss melts.
Don't deny themselves every luxury.
But I would say it's well designed. Pros and cons. Hey kid, want to guarantee 20 in your attack roll? Look at the Far Realms typically used on Upcast Scorching Ray. Unless I'm missing something, that'll only apply to one of the rolls. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Stealth mode activated.
Haven't changed that ring until the next long rest? Yeah. I'm learning. You are. Never doubted you. Take the rage. Nice crit. And you are poisoned.
Need to learn
First
the
to
hard
kill
way.
on you. Because you're scary. If I had more bombs, I'd do Alchemist Fire and Smoke Powder Bomb.
Soldier. Put him up. I'm heating up.
Did her job. Wanted to get rid of this guy's parry. Hey, it's Soulbreaker. I forgot about it.
can see a vague outline of...
Door breaker. Yes.
La la la.
Okay, so Crush is now clear. And here's where we decide on if I'm picking a fight with Voss. I think the answer to that is no. While I could take him in peak condition, I don't think I want to risk it.
Looky!
Guess there's the Death Shepherd's fight over here that I still haven't done, but I definitely want more bombs for that. Fine, you have a level 1 lace hell to help out. What if you did risk it? See, the thing is, because I'm gonna have to go to sleep, and he's gonna show up while I'm asleep, I'm not gonna be shapeshifted. I don't think I'll have an elixir buff on. I won't be able to, like, pre-poison myself. I've used up Luck of the Far Realms. Had my buffs from the previous day. Don't talk me into this. Stop it.
What's cooking?
Stop that right now. You have it in the bag, but it's your call. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Terrible idea. Not shapeshifted now. I guess let's try shapeshifting, see if it sticks. Are we sleeping? Reset 4. Chat. That's totally gotta be the reason if it happens.
Can we chat?
Had I been there, tell me you don't trust it.
You're
Another part of the but which once more writings or just
Reset 4 trade is a bad influence. Well, we'll see. I'm even gonna do something that I don't think will work. That broke my shapeshifts.
till
Such
your
child. Skakek Kia Gith Shabeleth. With
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh.
bring the blaze.
I am.
Lock the Z.
I will.
Alright, I'm not shapeshifted. My sword is still poisoned, though. That's a good sign. I don't have shovel. That's a bad sign. He can parry. Rage for the tank. Alright, let's see. Ow. Okay, he's prone. Okay. That was still a little scary. Raging was the correct move. Because, yeah, that reduced the physical damage down to 3.
Neat thing.
This does mean we don't get Silver Sword of the Astral Plane in Act 3 now.
That's just outside the city
But...
proper.
Voss's sword is kind of cool. The psychic damage on Voss's sword is actually unconditional. So it's like not as much damage as Soulbreaker Greatsword. But you get that smite, you get the extra damage and attack rolls against Githyanki, Aberrations, Fiends, Elementals. Unfortunately, Wrathful Smite is action plus bonus action. Blech. It's a +2 weapon, though. That's good accuracy. Voss is worth a whopping 20 owlbears. I have Aura and Answer in the brain to go on my first honor mode attempt. Really wonder if she didn't take the chance on Answer. The fight scares me a little. I would go with no, because you don't even get much out of it. Like, Answer's not difficult, but Answer can still screw you. And the rewards from it are kind of like, eh. It's not an interesting fight, it's not a fun fight. It's a long fight that can just delete your run, and you didn't even enjoy the process of it. I'm not a fan of the Answer fight. Depending on your party comp, you can meme him. If you have your heart set on killing Answer, you can just leave the room when the fight starts through the Helm of Balduran door, and then come back in and get a surprise round. Helps a bit.
Ew, the traitor is dead. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. Unlike any threat, it...
Okay, so... yeah, we are driving Lae'zel further into her cult. Get the helmet and run. You don't even need to trigger the fight. You can just get the helmet without clicking on Answer and then leave. Just get the dice and try them some other time. Not a terrible idea. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered now. I have +1 hammers. carry those around anymore. You got Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak.
All I know is
Bone? Thank you. He saw Bone and thought of me. Scratch, no. Not a TikToker. I can fix her. Makes her cast disguise self. Damn, that's toxic. Kill boss here is, the legendary silver sword is the leader from the game pool. Yes. If you kill boss here and you didn't already get the silver sword of the astral plane, it's gone. Can't have it. Now, that's fine because by the time you get to Act 3, it is very mid. There's a narrow slice of time between getting it and getting ballast armor, where it can be one of the strongest ones you have available. But as soon as you get ballast armor, piercing weapons just... they're better. And I'll have Shara's Spear of Evening by that point.
I greet you, son child.
Did the Saravok fight his Aberration Wizard? Kinda neat, just yawn while he slices all he can at you. Did you do the Fire Shield Agathis stuff with it? Make him delete himself? You'll have a try hard enough, it concealed in Act 1. There's ways to get some consistency on it. The most consistent way, I believe, is you can use... If you can hit level 6 without having gone to the mountain pass, you can use a Ranger Beastmaster's Bear Companion, clicking Honeyed Paws, which is a very high chance of disarming. Otherwise, you are going on very low chances. Disarming attack from Battlemaster, disarming strike from a Trident, man drop from a Cleric or a Fiend Warlock. Chances aren't great. Legendary hits doesn't trigger the return damage. Really? That's interesting.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm learning something new every day. So we need to hope Dareth has bombs, because I'm very low on those. Cumulative branding, I could use that on the Spider Queen, we still have not dealt with her. I'm doubtful that there's this much XP left pre-Merkle without me doing early Last Light. So Last Light might not even be that much XP because there's not many people there. Actually, I'm not sure how that works. Like, in Trade's run, where he had already killed everyone, it was just like 3 tentacles. That's it. Just him and Jaheira against 3 tentacles. Which, no, the other website. The Safe for Work one. So I'm wondering if there's a certain number of Last Light residents you need to leave alive to get the extra set of Shadow Creepers. Because if you don't kill anyone ahead of time, it's the 3 little ones and then 2 big ones to start. And then after you kill a couple, another wave will spawn. I wonder if they do that to equalize the XP. Worth testing. start stocking up on corpse roses for if I want to do Thizzabald poison spam. Not many places where I would use it, but those places do exist. That with almost 40k is crazy. Means she can buy a lot from me. Useful. I'm supposed to have the Persuade ring active. Whoopsie. Put that over there. Too late to trigger seal the idol. Tieflings are packed up. If you've already gotten the quest, you can go grab the idol and then give it to Maul before they leave. They changed it in patch 4, so you can do that. But if you haven't gotten the quest yet, then yeah, I believe it's still too late. I forgot to talk to Maul. Yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you. Next time. I don't have Ring of Protection on this run either. Maul had an accident before I could talk to her, so it happens. Somewhat short stream for me, only 8 hours, but I actually do have to make dinner and stuff, so I still didn't update the end command actually. Still had Waves of Tentacles my last life fight. You did? Okay, cool. Stalker anyways, haven't had an attack against me in a while. Only 8 for BG3 streams. That's short for me. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I'll be live tomorrow. We will maybe be doing Merkle tomorrow. There's not too much left in Act 2. We pretty much just have clearing out Moonrise, a couple of Shadow Plant encounters, the fight underneath Last Light, and then probably slaughtering Last Light. Hoping all of that will get me to level 10 before Ketheric. If not, that's okay. We'll still hit level 10 before Merkle. I don't feel like rating anyone. My attention span's gone. Yeah. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go cook food. I'm hungry. Bye. See you tomorrow.